Oh my god. Howdy, howdy, everybody. Sorry for that extra long starting soon. My goodness. Let me get some music going. Oh, jeez. Howdy, Babe and Raiders. Now I can actually greet y'all. I hope you had a fantastic stream. I hope you are starting the week off well. Thanks for coming over, everybody. My goodness. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Babe. Also, Brandon, hi. Welcome on in. Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Brandon, too. Oh my goodness, how's everybody doing? How's your week going? I, I've been waiting all day for maintenance to come by. I didn't even ask them to come by. I was told they were coming by to doing like a full replace on people's locks and our front doors. And I was like, you know what? That's gonna happen when I stream. I'm like, it's gonna happen between. I thought it was gonna happen at 3:40, but it happened at 3:20, which is kind of funnier. I even took my time because I had like chips and dip before stream, and that took me a while to eat. And I was like, I'll give them some little extra time to maybe show up and you know do what they need to do and be done. Gotta love timing. Got to love timing. My God. But I hope y'all are doing well. I hope you're having a maintenance-free day. I also hope you all are staying cool. Um, I think it's 80 today, which isn't the worst, but that means it's like 85 inside. um, and it's gonna be much worse tomorrow and Wednesday. I think there's a good chance we'll be sashaying into the 90s. But hopefully it'll just be a 2 day. My God, excuse me, sorry, a 2 day heat wave. Um, because that's what the weather service has the national heat advisory or the heat advisory warning for, which is always great when you get a warning of severe heat. I love it so much. Oh no, I know. I'm hoping, hoping that it doesn't get too bad. But just in case, I'm gonna try and go for an extra long stream today. To see if we can't beat the Tartarus key in one stream, just in case I have to call off Wednesday. um, but yeah. How are y'all doing? Are y'all having a fantastic start to your week so far? Is it a muddy Monday or a monkey Monday? Sound off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah. What a time. What a time to be alive. Um what was I gonna say? Ooh. So for the Patreon, I am working on the second part 2 of the Repairer of Reparations. Nope, Reputations. God, my brain does not want to say Repairer of Reputations. I have to go back and record something because I said Repairer of Reparations, which is not what it is. Other than that, things are looking good for part 2. I think I've cut out all of the flubs that I did. So we'll have part 2 dropping this week. Hopefully part 3 next week. Oh my god. Howdy, Midgard. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. Also, howdy, Wolf. Um, you put up a strong fight in the pond last week, Wolf, but I'm sorry, BDO did claim the spot. But hey, nice wind chimes. I'm sorry, Mary. Had to leave early on Friday, unfortunately. You know, that's how it be. That's how it be. Oh, I think both of you got above 2K last week, which is honestly pretty darn good. We'll see what this week looks like because there's no guarantee of there's going to be no friendship on Friday. Sorry. Nobody can be friends on Friday. And there's possibly no friendship so that means there's possibly no friendship this week at all. Which means if I only do today as a stream, then if you do really well today, you know, then you'll win. I don't know where I was going with that. I was like, surely there's like a quick phrase or something I could say, but nope. Also, no cam today. It's a little toasty, and I want to bask in the no light and the multiple fans on me. So apologies for that. I know, suspicious wind chimes. Oh, streamer implements purge style streams. Exactly. Oh, the last one to be banned is made VIP. Oh my god. My god. How was everybody's weekend? Did y'all do anything fun? As I hinted at, I did a lot of audio editing. Turns out, if you record for 45 minutes, it takes at least double, if not triple that time to make it all the way to the end. Even if you are clipping out a bunch of silence and flubbed lines. Oh man, you first. Ooh. What would so like the purge is you could do anything, or all crime is legal for the day. What would you want? Like a different spin on the purge, like. For the next 24 hours, ice cream has no calories, kind of thing, you know? I think I'd go with that. Ooh, for the next 24 hours, everything is everything is 0.5 gravity. Although that would probably be more deadly than the actual purge. I don't know, maybe. Also, okay. Cards on the table. Has anybody here actually watched the Purge movies? I'm curious. Because I have not. You've seen all of them? Ooh, what's your favorite, Wolf? Oh, and do you like them? Judging by the fact that you've seen all of them, makes me think that it is something you enjoy. You saw the first one in theaters because you thought it was going to be good? What a waste of money. Oh, Brandon. First one, but they all suck. See, I got that idea from, it seemed like, no, there's a class of like, especially a horror movie, where it's like, ooh, what an interesting 1 second premise. I don't see how you can make an hour and a half long thing out of that. I don't know how you can get to 70 minutes. Oh. Are they are they less fun than like some of the Final Destinations? Because Final Destination, kind of no matter the quality level, it's kind of neat just to see the weird and creative Rube Goldberg machines that get set up. Final Destination's way better. Okay, that's what I thought, but I wanted to have an expert opinion on that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Do you? When's the last? Oh, okay. Before I say this, is anybody going to see the Odyssey? Or does anybody plan on seeing the Odyssey? Which is, it's unrelated to what I'm going to ask, but I want to ask that first. Probably. You know, honestly, I'm kind of interested in checking out the Odyssey too. Not sure. Ooh. I might. Not right away for sure. You know what? That's fair. It's better. I want to see it in a less crowded theater, which I don't know if that's going to exist for this movie. When it hits streaming, probably. You know what? Fair. What's the last, like, movie, folks, like, you were excited to see in theaters that really disappointed you? I have one that's not quite that I wasn't excited to see, but a friend of mine, when I was visiting him and his family in Minnesota, like right after college, took me to see After Earth. And I remember during the credits at the end, just leaning over to him after it showed like story by Will Smith. I was like, maybe he should stay to. Maybe he should stick to acting. You're excited to see the Avatar Legend of Aang to go to theaters, but then didn't. Oh, Barry, no. You had to get drunk to get through After Earth? Oh, man. After Earth was something, you know? Marvel's Eternals. Ooh. Age of Ultron. Fuck that movie. I don't think I minded that. That was the second Avengers movie, right? It definitely wasn't as good. I think that's the only Marvel movie I saw in theaters. Third, you think it was off of... Ooh, okay. Maybe it's not the one I'm thinking of then. No, I think it is. Yeah, I think that is the one I saw. Hooray! Welcome. Beowulf. He wasn't able to pick up movies pick movies for your friend group for a year. Oh no! The CG. I want to say Angelina Jolie one, right? Oh man. Oh, so disappointed. I feel like I stopped really liking movies or going to see movies because so many of them I would watch and be like, oh, that's not that good. To be fair, the 2000s had a lot of really bad like comedies and like movies aimed for like a younger audience. You loved Age of Ultron? Ooh. Ooh, okay. Second question then. What's everybody's favorite Marvel movie? And I mean this iteration. You could include the Hulk one if you want. You know. No, it's like, don't go like the Captain America from the 90s. Black Panther. Ooh. Yeah, that one was good. Infinity War and Endgame. Ooh, I see you cheating there. Black Panther. Nice. Civil War or Winter Soldier. Civil War was pretty good. Winter Soldier. Did I watch that one? Who can say? I honestly, it might be Guardians 1. It might be. Like the lower Marvel stuff, you may have a library of them. Oh, let's go, Big Guard. You don't like Marvel movies? Totally fair. Totally fair. I mean, it's a certain genre of movie, right? And so if one, they don't really like deviate too much in terms of like Marvel formula, right? So if you don't really like one, it's gonna be hard. Or if you don't really like the style, it's gonna be hard for you to pick or to get into the whole thing. Usually, like the Marvel movies, everyone hates. Hey, everyone's got different taste. Comics make you pick from your children. I am. You're jazzed for Doomsday. Trailer finally dropped today. I heard people talking about that. I'm glad you're jazzed for it. I hope it doesn't disappoint. Because I know that the Marvel movies haven't been hits in the 2020s. The cool? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, listen, Robert Downey Jr. is a fun actor. Oh, the first Iron Man was really good. Enjoyable. It was not until the trailer you thought, oh yeah, Robert Downey Jr. should have an accent. Awesome. Oh, you know what's funny? Okay, so I asked about the Odyssey. I almost started watching the Odyssey miniseries, which is a 2-part miniseries from the 90s, because I found it on Tubi. And that was the Odyssey that I grew up with and absolutely fucking adored and tried to find on DVD ages ago and could not. Never seen it. Oh, it's so good. I don't mean to oversell it. It's like a made-for-TV, you know. It's like an extended 2-part made-for-TV movie. It's so much better than it has any right to be. Oh, if you had to pick one to be Deadpool, you love the character. Ooh, nice. I've always been... No, this isn't, you know, this isn't a fair choice on my part, because they're a bit separate from the Marvel movies, but I've always loved X-Men. I feel like you watched that in school. I ended up watching that, I believe, in high school, but a little bit of Gothic lore. When we had like a brief, incredibly brief, like discussion of it when I was in elementary school, I immediately that night made my dad take me to Blockbuster and we found that version of the Odyssey. And we found the made-for-TV movie of the Odyssey, and I watched it and absolutely loved it. Deadpool's Harley Quinn for dudes, you know? Not wrong. You hate to see it, but he's not wrong. Oh. Used to like Deadpool, then he got overdone. Can't really stand him now, you know? That's fair. It feels like Deadpool was, excuse me, if you go to any convention, Deadpool would be the number one either gender neutral or guy cosplay. Oh, yours is Wolverine or the Beast. Oh man, okay, favorite X-Man. That is a tough one. Wolverine's a good one. Bub. Overall favorite Marvel character be Wolverine. Oh, let's go. Nightcrawler's cool. Beast, I mean, you can't go wrong with Beast. Okay. This is the X-Men 90s cartoon speaking. But it was Gambit. Oh, Gambit has been my favorite one for the longest time. Mon cher. Gambit is cool. Gambit is cool. Oh, and also his power of making kinetic energy or potential energy kinetic energy. Like, that's just a nice, simple explanation. I don't know how I said that word wrong many times. Your favorite was Spider-Man? Oh my god, I loved was it the 90s cartoon as well of Spider-Man? It might have even been before the 90s, but I love that cartoon so much. Gambit's power is so simple and so explicable. It's like it's like with Cyclops, his eyes are a conduit to the punch dimension. It's like, wait, what? Why is that overcomplicated? Oh, punch eyes. You see, his eyes aren't receiving particles from you. You are receiving punch from him. Simplify Cyclops to lasers. Eyeball lasers, yeah. Also, and this is also a very, a basic ass answer. Rogue, just a person whose power is to copy other people's powers. So cool. What don't you understand about punch eyes? It's fair. It's fair. Oh my goodness. My goodness. I might see The Odyssey. The Odyssey might be a movie that I try and see in a theater. In a couple weeks, when fewer people are going. Oh, man. Man, oh man, oh man. They had to redeem Ryan Reynolds' Green Lantern somehow. You know, they did. They did. Oh, man. Goodness sakes, y'all. Goodness sakes. I don't know. We were sitting at the starting soon screen for a while. Should we dive into the game? Should we check out the Tartarus key? Should we try and escape from hell? Question mark. Oh, wait, before we do, have y'all been reading, watching, or playing anything new lately? I tried to be productive this weekend, which was about 30% effective. I did some chores around the house that were very much needed. Did you get the Star Wars DLC? So I really haven't been playing much. I also have been having a problem where I'm looking at the games that I have in Steam. It's like, well, what would I play if I could? And I've got decision paralysis. Ooh, actually, okay, that's not entirely fair. I did play a little bit of Exit 8, which we played on the first Macabre Marathon a couple years ago, and I got all of the anomalies. I got that achievement, and that was fun to do. Pal World and Dungeon Crawler Carl. Ooh. who's your favorite pal? You did, but you haven't started? Doing the new included free level. Ooh, let's go. That's awesome. Oh my goodness. I have a game that I think I'm gonna start that got on my radar from a gaming podcast I listened to called Island Off Outer Darkness, which is like a surreal mail delivery game. A narrative delivery simulator following the postman, a postal worker new to a small fishing village off the coast of a volcano. They begin to experience space warping aberrations as the village withers. It sounds cool. And it has a little bit of the Kitty Horror Show, like, simple aesthetic for at least a lot of the things that I like. Oh, segment. He's a cat that dances like Megan. Of course. Sorry, Mathregan. Excuse me. Put honor on her name. Should check out the dating swiper game app for Steam. The one that is Tinder for your game library. Brandon, that is such a unique... my first result was swipe right for your sugar mama sensei. I'm guessing that's not it. Oh, it helps you pick a game to play. That's awesome. Why you look for Tinder? No? Okay. You'll have to look for this off stream. That's funny. Oh, goodness. Oh, also, before I forget, since this may be the final time to shout this out, next week, 27th to the 31st, is the Great Shave Vote Off. Where you can vote on my facial hair with subs, bits, Ko-fi, Patreon, daily free votes. Tonight, after stream, I'll post in Discord the options that we have. Mutton chops are one. They seem to be very popular. I will be streaming every day next week, unless we get another heat wave. And we'll be voting, and everybody's votes, whatever wins, the next week, which I will be streaming every weekday, you'll get to see in glorious 1080p or 720p, whatever I'm broadcasting at, the results of your voting. Not gonna lie, with it being the start of the heat wave, I already wish my face was shaved. And in addition to that, for both weeks, once we hit a certain number of, subs, bits, Ko-fi, patrons, we'll be unlocking fun new streams or fun bonus streams, and there'll be giveaways and all that jazz. Yeah, so I think it'll be fun. I'm excited at least to try it and maybe fail. But in any case, I will have a different facial hair come August. And I'm excited for that because my face is warm. My face is warm. My shoes, Henry, my face is warm. Oh, goodness. Oh, man. Before I get off this topic, real quick. Let's see. Ooh, a couple of things we could unlock. I've talked about these before, but just to kind of sweeten the pot in your mind, we've got the walking tour of Hell Is Us. We'll take one of my end game saves, and we'll go walk around and explore things and talk about the game a little. We have the Solidly C games that are fine enough that I played off stream and wouldn't otherwise, play on stream again. And these are all horror games, and these are all kind of bad. Well, kind of bad, kind of okay. That's why they're solidly C. Really, they're kind of like C minus, D plus. Layers to Layers. We're all playing the Layers of Fear OG and remake back to back. And get all bloobed out. And then another one we have, Layers of Fear. Yeah. Layers of Fear was good though. How dare you? Yes, but playing the remake of Layers of Fear, which if my research is correct, adds a chase mechanic. Adds an unnecessary chase mechanic to basically the whole game. Oh, it does? Fuck that. Yes. But who knows? We'll see. I did like the first Layers of Fear. However, we'll be playing... I should clarify. This is Layers of Fear 1 and 2. And Layers of Fear Remake 1 and 2. Guess I'm sticking with the original. Well, if we unlock this stream reward, then you'll know. Because I'll be playing Layers of Fear 1 OG, Layers of Fear 1 Remake, Layers of Fear 2 OG, and then Layers of Fear 2 Remake. Which will probably end up being about a month of Layers of Fear. Or at least several weeks. Oh. And another one we have. You fucking despise running and hiding in games. I do too. Layers of September, exactly. Gothic could play them. Yeah. Because let me tell you, I was curious about the remakes, and then I read even... Here's the thing, Wolf. I read positive reviews of the original, or of the remake of Layers of Fear, talking about how good it was that they added, like, more mechanics and things to what was a pretty, like, early and important walking simulator game that did it right. Why people love that shit, I don't get it. Same. It's not interesting. Here's the thing. I predict I will probably die a lot in the Layers of Fear remake. And that's just something we got to deal with. Oh, my goodness. And then we have the Resident Painful Revelations streams, where you can make me play both Resident Evil Revelations 1 and 2. Because they're not great. They're not great. And here's the fun thing. They're not great, but for a while, they were what people were like hanging their hats on, being like, this is the Resident Evil that is saving Resident Evil. You find it boring because horror games don't actually scare you? Maybe if you did, you'd like it. You know, maybe that's where I am too. And then we got RE7. And then we got RE7 and everything became right with the world for a little bit. I'm worried about where RE9's taking us. Yeah. There's that whole subgenre of horror where it feels, how do I want to put this? It feels downstream of Clock Tower, where you are running from you're just running from a monster that shows up semi-randomly. And those are my least favorite horror game. Even the best one of those, which is Alien Isolation. I mean, 9 is out, Gothic. I played 9. I played 9. Listen. 9 does nostalgia 3 separate ways. And I was good with one kind of nostalgia that 9 did. And then it kept doing nostalgia. And then it kept doing more and more. Then it started taking its nostalgia more and more seriously. And I was like, you just fucking played this game 6 years ago. Like, come on. I get you're looking at the series from its roots in the 90s, but like, come on. It doesn't need to become reverential evil. Like, you don't need to revere yourself so much. Like, I still haven't posted whatever my thoughts on it to Discord, but like, it does riffing, which I think it does well, where it takes elements and themes that are in line with what would appear in previous games. Like, there's some of Resident Evil 1, there's some of Resident Evil 2, there's even some of Resident Evil 4, and those are like, hey, this is kind of fun. These are, it's kind of riffing on something that's come before. And then there's outright references where you go to places that you came from, or that are from previous Resident Evils. You go to specific spots. They dig up a little girl's bones and make you wistfully stare at them. And then there's the parts where it gets reverential, and it's just like, why? Just stop. This is what fucked us with 6. Oh. Blame the people that wanted more Leon. Listen, Leon's chapter where it's him trying to get into Raccoon City, worst part of the game. Howdy, died. Welcome, welcome. Oh. Blame the people that want more Leon. Listen, Leon, I initially was not excited to play as, but I thought he did a pretty... I thought his inclusion in the game made sense and was, you know, not that... It didn't rub me the wrong way. It wasn't a Chris Redfield all of a sudden in 7 and 8. You know? I don't know. I feel like I'm more hostile to nostalgia than most people. And that's okay. Just means that things will be... I will be a lot harsher on things when I think that they are being lazy. And not doing the... And not laying their own groundwork instead, and retreading things that... Or just retreading where they've been. See, we're going to hell today. Maybe we're going to Tartarus at least. Or at least we have the key to Tartarus. But it is fucking hot today. So I feel like I'm in hell anyway. Oh, goodness. How are you doing, 9? Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. Oh, goodness. Oh, and thank you for posting that to Discord, Brandon. I saw you post that in chat, but then it went by and I forgot to comment on it because my brain. Been hot as hell and a bit muggy, right? Are you in the middle of a heat advisory? Ours starts tomorrow. Oh, excuse me. And I'm hoping that we just get 2 bad days, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, oh no. Oh, I hope you're staying cool. As cool as you can. Oh my goodness. You know how a Gothic works? Appreciate it, Brandon. Oh shit. Forgot to hide my camera. Don't pay attention to the camera. It's gone. Handful of fires around. Oh my god, the one in Oregon looks so bad. God, I hope that gets under control. So far air quality hasn't been affected here, but not looking forward to all that. Oh yeah, you saw that? Oh man. It's been a lot. Summer always feels so deadly. You're in Michigan last week and the air quality was over 300. Oh my god. For just a handful of days for vacay. Happy vacay, can't breathe. Air's been awful. Looks like the sky is on fire. Oh man. I will say, silver lining, fucking beautiful sunsets. Oh my goodness. When we had like the heat dome and the bad air quality a couple years ago, beautiful sunsets. If you can see the sun. Listen, I don't even see you don't need to see the sun, but you can see like the sky. Just this big orange shit. Oh man. My goodness. But y'all, what's the sun? It's a great question. It's this thing that I think hates us. Because it's too warm. Oh, this photo looked nuts. All of the things. Oh my god. And the people fleeing the fire in Canada just looks awful. It smelled like burning garbage, so you don't want to be out there looking at the sun, you know? People are always out there saying, just touch grass, it'll be fine. Yeah, but outside's on fire. And it smells like burning trash. God. Double bad, exactly. Air quality's been bad. Oh man. It's not one thing, it's another in summer, right? Okay. I don't hear well, okay. There we go. Guess you forgot he had the game muted and was like, why can't I hear anything now? Don't worry, I'll find whoever that was, and he'll have a talking to. Oh my goodness. But y'all, let's dive into the Tartarus key. Let's see what's tartaring up out here. Oh, I'm glad, Wolf. Hasn't been too bad here, but I know that's probably gonna change soon. What? Where am I? This is not my beautiful red couch. Ugh, what's going on? What happened to my eye? My head is killing me. Ah, a migraine, got it. The last thing I remember, I was at home and... wait. Where am I? What is this place? Hello? Hello? My God, what have I done? And you may ask yourself. Nobody's here. Okay. Breathe, Alex. You can and will freak out later. Right now, you have to find out what's going on. Ooh. Whoa. Interact with objects by pressing the A button. Walkie-talkie pickup. Hello? How's the sound? There's really not been a lot, but it feels like it's been a little quiet. Like you can hear like the beep of the walkie. Hello? Anyone there? Oh man, is this thing broken? Might be a little quiet. I'll turn it up a little bit. I got room to move. I'll bump it to 100%. We'll see how that goes. You behind this? What? Hello? This a joke? Ooh, nice. A little quiet for you too? Okay, okay. I've got it up as high as it can go. Let me know if it starts blowing out ears. Because I'm not laughing. And neither will you when I get out of here. Whoa, whoa. I just woke up here. We're in the same boat, I think. Oh, hooray! Happy metaphysical butthole! Let's say I believe you. What's your story? Who are you? Ooh. My name's Alex. You first, who are you? Yay, a hole, right? Keep it. Samurai, welcome. Howdy, howdy. Happy Taco Tuesday Eve. How are you doing? Sorry, I had to stop and think. It's still before Tuesday. It's warm here. My brain don't work. I'm gonna be open. My name's Alex. And my story is that I'm in an office? One I've never seen before. Yes, it's only Monday. How's it going? Thank goodness that I haven't blanked and missed several days of the week, but also ill. One I've never seen before. Last thing I remember, I was at home and I woke up, found this walkie-talkie, and now we're talking. They're short-range radios. I don't care what they are. I'm this close to a full-blown freakout. Who are you? What is this? She keeps talking, but no words. She has a mouth, and she may scream, but no one may hear. You have to listen to talking heads all day? 9, I would apologize, but that sounds like a fantastic day. Okay, Alex. Listen to me. I need you to take a second and breathe. Freaking out isn't going to help anyone. My name is Torres. I'm a PI. A private investigator? Thank God. So you know what's going on, right? We can get out of here? Personal instigator. Yeah, part of the professional I'm part of professional IT. We don't put the T in our name because then we'd be a pit. That's me. Wolf, you're in the game. I can see the pieces coming together. That could be your job title. You're all in the game. That's awesome. You're all Torres. So in other words, you have no idea. It means I have some idea, all right? I was working a case for an anonymous client. Sounds like something out of a movie. Usually it is, but a stack of cash convinced me to at least give it a look. Turns out, someone they knew had gone missing. Oh no. Wait, are you investigating me? Figured it was the usual deal. Someone just decided to walk away from their old life. Happens all the time. But it didn't add up. And it shared a lot of similarities with some old cold cases I pulled up. I thought I was just being paranoid. But it looks like there's something bigger going on. Putting that aside, all the speculation in the world won't matter if we can't get out of these rooms. You're trapped too? Looks like. Same deal as you, sounds like. A locked door, no apparent way out. Well, okay. Point of order. We haven't tried the door yet. I woke up and ran to the first shiny thing I saw. Not the first time I've been in a situation like this. It's not your first time? Keep a cool head. Wow, Alex, no slut shaming here. Actually, no, it's no escape room shaming here. Keep a cool head. Take a look around. There has to be a way out. See what you can find. I'll do the same. Okay. Just stay in touch, okay? New information may lead to optional conversations. Ooh. Touch the candle. Touch the candle. This candle's been burning down for a while. Well, good thing it's near some books. Ooh. This is the couch I woke up on. It looks so old-fashioned. That's a fire hazard. I know, right? We put the candle on the wall and escape that way, right? If we burn down the house, we could leave the house. It's so simple. Also, do they have any... Since we're searching the couch, do they have any, like, coins in the cushions? The roof is on fire. If you die, is that considered escaping, you know? In my personal rule book, yes. It looks old-fashioned, but it seems like it's brand new. Huh. I can call you about the house. Ooh, Alaska postcard. How's the sound effect volume? Is it alright? Too loud? Postcard from Alaska. Added to inventory. Good for you? Excellent. Some objects have hidden details on the back. Press the A button to flip the object. Ah. Very Resident Evil. I found it. The one that pieces it all together. People will call me mad, but they have to know the truth. I fear we've already passed the point of no return. This message will be my last for a while. Goodbye and thank you. CW. They've underlined the word one. Wonder why. Get it? Wonder why? Also, I always wonder this. Like, if you write something really, like, out there on a postcard, will, like, the post office read it and be like, maybe we should follow up on this. I mean, they probably... Oh, hey, look, a key. They're probably too busy to really give anything too much examination, especially a postcard. Like, does it have a stamp? Good. Throw it in. Ow, my face. Ooh. Looks like I need a key code. No point in trying to guess it. No point in trying to guess it, however... Damn. Okay. Ooh. Japan postcard. Can I... Ooh, Greek vase. Can I take a sip from all these bottles? I wonder how much these cost. They look like they belong in a museum. One of these is probably worth more than my grandma's house. Huh, this drawer is locked. And that means I want in. Drawer key. Ooh, drinks. Empty. Someone had a good time. Or a really, really bad time. Hawaii postcard. The key I've got fits. It fits, so I sits. Journal page added to inventory. Huh. Oh, books examined. These books are so close to the flame. It's like someone was looking for something. Okay. Whoa. Those books look old. Like, I shouldn't even breathe on them old. Looks like a lot of Latin, some French. Even. Is that Greek? Nothing good can come from Latin books. Every Latin class in high school always has at least one possession. Because you shouldn't teach people Latin. Wait, how many postcards did I find? 3. Okay, so 3 days. This is how I get the code. 3 days rooting through a library before stumbling upon anything remotely helpful. This is bigger than I possibly could have imagined. Take care of yourself. They're watching. Best, CW. A torn journal page. It's scribbled travel itinerary that lists the orders someone was planning to visit countries. Hey! So was it Alaska? So the last one is... The last digit's 1. And then... So we've got Japan, Hawaii, Alaska. So far Japan, 3 is the first number. Sorry, brain fart. I'm inching closer day by day. We have much to discuss. I've attached 4 of my notebooks. I can trust no one else to keep them safe until I return. Okay, so right now it's 341. We need 1 more postcard. I also can call the person on the radio. Couch examine. Oh, England. Hey, look at that. Postcard from England added to inventory. Jolly old England. Okay. So what's England got to say? I know it's unorthodox, but it's safer this way. Safer? I never had a chance to explain, but I promise it'll make sense once I'm back. Until then, 7 pillars. They're essential. Best CW. Someone has underlined the word 7 and noted 7. But what's the order? 7. 3, 4, 1. Ooh yeah. I'm a genius. 6, 7. Ooh. Nice burger. Ooh. Whoa, I got Zuma eyes. A security camera? Wait. Is it following me? Shevin. 14 teen, 27 7, 7 half, 37, 47. What you say, Swifty5? I was trying to figure out how I could bring up the controls. Remarp controls. Bring up the radio. Do you know about 55? I do. I learned about that from Ellie. I think so. I can't remember if I've seen that before seeing it in Ellie's stream. Radio is X? You sure? Okie dokie. Yeah. Listen, there's a lot of things I don't know that have spawned off the internet. That I do know. I swear. Ooh, zoomies. Okay, time to get out of here. Ooh. I've had a thought. Yeah? About how my room is empty. No puzzles, nothing locked, nothing out of place. Except for this radio. Okay. Why would they give us a way to talk to each other? Give me a way to help you. Because your only way out is me? You have to guide me. We're the puzzle. Sets down the controller. Looks around. We're the puzzle. Ooh, shit and array. Albino Black Sheep was such a magical time. Oh, I don't know if I know that one. I'm sorry. Gothic, tell me I shouldn't eat an entire bag of popcorn because I've done that the last 3 days. Wolf, got bad news for you. Your popcorn eating time is done. It is now illegal. You've had your popcorn purge days. But popcorn is illegal now. I'm sorry. Check back again in 24 hours. Checks out. I'm puzzled by myself often. Right? Isn't that great? Ooh. Also, yeah, what kind of popcorn? Oh, regular butter kind? Oh, hell yeah. Precisely. Cool. No pressure. You made it out of the office. How do you know? I know that together we can solve this. I hope you're right. Escape the guest. Oh, house guest. Escape the office. Ooh, fancy. Pop Secret movie theater? Ooh, or something. I love Pop Secret. Oh. Caramel from the outside, put the popcorn. You got Orville? Ooh, nice. I always forget to look at the popcorn in the popcorn aisle. Because if it's on sale, I'll grab some. You wanted to, but Pop Secret was cheaper. Hey, listen. Pop Secret is a good sale popcorn. Got that BOGO? Oh, let's go. Love a good BOGO. I got 2 things of red pepper hummus on a BOGO. No Publix here. Yeah, no Publix here. But congrats on the BOGO. What kind of person goes through the trouble of kidnapping someone and designing elaborate puzzles for them to solve? Like, what's the point? In a case like this, I'd say ego. Someone clearly has a lot of time and influence. Possibly even money to do something this elaborate. People don't usually go to such dramatic lengths just to kill someone. Not when anything else will do. A knife, a gun, your bare hands, even your teeth. I get the extremely vivid picture, thank you. Well, point being, someone clearly has an objective here. I also think they're making a statement, you know? Showing off. What about these postcards? From the room you woke up in? What about them? I happen to wonder if maybe we're meant to be, I don't know, sacrifices. Because the page of notes had a pentagram on it. Even though that wasn't something that I noted about it, it just had one. My teeth! Such sharp teeth. We're gonna be a wizzy? You know, sure. Yes, we're gonna be a goat wizzy, exactly. I don't know, they're just weird. It sounds like someone was researching something, but they also seem sort of paranoid. Could be just set dressing, you know? Theming. I mean, look at this place. It's dramatic in the extreme. I guess. We'll probably never know who CW was. Huh. We should be worrying about ourselves before anyone else. What if this is all just viral marketing for a new escape room project? Like, they kidnap 2 people, set them up in the room, and just go, okay. If you can solve my escape room puzzle, you get to live. Quote unquote live. A display cabinet filled with knickknacks. Nothing jumps out as useful. Okay, Alex, but also, you've just been kidnapped. And you've woken up in a stranger's place, being observed and forced to solve puzzles. Why not also rob them? Ooh, yellow bottle. Jeez. Right? Yeah. I'd be robbing them, right? Humorism. The humoral theory, or humoralism, was a system of medicine detailing a supposed makeup and workings of the human body adopted by ancient Greek and Roman physicians and philosophers. That's what Good Charlotte said. Right? That's what the lifestyles of the rich and famous is about, isn't it? The 4 humors of the Hippocratic medicine are black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. Each corresponds to one of the traditional 4 temperaments. The proper blending and balance of the 4 humors was known as eucrasia. While science has since moved far past these ancient beliefs, rooted in a primitive misunderstanding of how the universe works, there are still those that believe there is a certain truth to these old teachings. After all, what truly makes up a man? Are we not all the sum of our parts, our bodies merely flesh and blood and meat? A physician named Duncan McDougall theorized that the soul had physical weight. 21 grams, in fact. That's just because souls fart when they die. Bodies fart when they die. They can always run for mayor of DC, you know? Fair. Does this not imply the soul itself could also be the substance present in the body? Something that can be seen, felt, perhaps even extracted. Such ideas seem flights of fancy, to be sure, but the possibilities are endless. That 21 grams is something that people believe for a while. Because bodies would weigh less after death. Ooh, red bottle. I'm getting all the humors. An antique vase. Not a single rupee hidden inside. Break it anyway. Fuck their vase. And their painting of a vase. A still life of a white vase. Real art class 101 stuff. The canvas looks torn on the left and right side. Now, hold on, can you take it off? Okay. Documentes. A bunch of documents with charts and equations. Nothing that looks like it'll get me out of here, or like it might be a clue. Green vial. Green bottle added to inventory. Wait, drawer open. Black vial. I think I'm gonna punch it down just a tiny bit. Are you? Nothing? Okay. The handle has been removed. I can't get it open. The rest of the drawers have their handles. Yep. Odd. In that case, it's clearly the most important drawer. You've got to get it open. Sure, just have to work out how. Going out the last room, it'll be some puzzle. You were able to solve that one. Well, hopefully it is a puzzle and not just a home repair someone half-assed. Let's think positive. If there was ever a whole ass situation, it's this one. I love being in a whole ass situation. Oh, white bile. Can we just lounge on the couch? An absolutely ancient rotary phone. It doesn't work, of course. I didn't think it would be that easy. Oh, it's interesting. The conversation's on a timer, I see. I can't just call back whenever I want. So, okay, I've got... one of those bottles I have would fit perfectly. Nothing happened. Maybe try a different order. Yeah, okay. So let's go. Okay. Interesting. A still life. This painting looks slightly torn on the left. Okay. Okay. Wonder what this one means. Two liquids, the duality of man. Or maybe just two fancy potions. I don't know. I'm not an artist. The canvas looks damaged on the right side. Like it's been torn. Purposefully? Odious, hi. Welcome on in. Now make sure to follow the wonderful Odious. So, okay. So here's what I'm thinking right now. Green goes on the far end. Because it's only torn on one side. And next to it is red. And white goes in the middle because it's torn on both sides. And then this is yellow and black, possibly? Ooh. Let's try that. So black would be over here, and this would be yellow. Ha-ha! That must have done it! Key. Got it. Alex 2, creepy ass house 0. Ooh. I made it out of the room. I'm in a hallway. Good. That's progress. I can see... Ah. There's a boarded up door covered in blood. Is that blood? I thought that was supposed to be like inky shadow. Got it. It's blood. We were bound to see some blood eventually. Kidnapping doesn't usually have a happy ending. Doesn't it? The important thing is that it isn't our blood. Let's keep it that way. Yeah, you're right. I can hear something. I think it's your voice. I was gonna say, can I go up to that door and knock maybe and see if you hear me? You must be close. I'll knock on my door. Try to follow the sound. Okay, I'm on it. Kronos devouring his sons. Hey, can you hear me? Yes. Ah, finally. Almost there. Just have to find a way to open the door. I'm going to need you to hurry. Why? Why the rush? You know, other than being kidnapped and trapped, I think I might have hit the door too hard. I've triggered some kind of trap. The room is now filling with gas. What? What? All right, don't panic. Listen, if this is just your excuse for when I open the door and it's stinky in there, listen, it's okay if you farted. Don't worry about it. The gas is coming through slowly. We've got some time. I'm going to get you out. I'll find a way, I swear. I believe in you, Alex. Just keep a calm head. My life is in your hands. Cool, just stay calm. Okay, well, what was this way? Whoa. Zoom. Oh. Mirror examined. A dirty mirror with some bloody marks on it. Looks like they're purposefully drawn? Something feels really off about the reflection. Also, I can't quite put my finger on it. I love toilets that face the mirror. You want to? You ever want to watch yourself just go? It. A small cross with the word Eves. What does it mean? It reveals? It reveals. What reveals? I don't have time for this cryptic... What the... Wait. Taurus, something weird's going on here. I mean, more weird. I know you're choking on gas, but listen, I'm in the bathroom and there's some weird stuff going on. The reflection in the mirror isn't right. It's all left. Isn't right. Yeah, it doesn't match up with real life. The reflection doesn't? Alex, you're not making sense. Look, a painting just fell in the mirror, but it's still hanging up behind me. Okay, you need to check out that painting. I know, Gabe, I would be doing that right now. On it. Nice handprints and boot prints. And... Oh, not the tub. Look at that fancy-ass tub. Apart from the subject matter, painting seems normal? Maybe there's something behind it. Oh, the wallpaper's coming off here. Light's coming through a gap in the wood, and I hear coughing? Taurus, I might have found a way in. Just in time. Air's getting really thick. The wall was falling apart behind the painting. There's a space and light behind it. I think this would line up with your room. You might be onto something. There's a vent on this side, but it doesn't lead anywhere. But how are you breaking through a wall? I'm trying to pry the planks, but they're more solid than they look. Oh, I can't think straight. Is there anything you could use? Hold on, I just found this picture of Kool-Aid. I know who to call. Not that I can see. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to do. There's no way through, no way out. Alex, calm down. Look, they're messing with your head. I need you to pull yourself together. Yeah, don't give up so quickly. We went to one room. The minute you give up is the minute I'm dead. Think. I'm trying, but this is too much. I can't do anything. Oh, God. Alex, snap out of it. Stop feeling sorry for yourself and get me the hell out of here. I'm trying. Whoa. What the fuck? Sorry, my reflection just had to ask me a question. What? What's happening? I mean, it's moving. Alex? Alex? Hell no. Absolutely not. No way. Alex? What happened? I heard a crash. Are you okay? This is insane. No, it's impossible. My reflection just moved on its own. Threw a damn axe at me through the mirror. What? Are you kidding? Yeah, I'm kidding. Just a joke between friends in the old death house. There's a whole room back there. Looks just like this bathroom. Alex. Ah, right. Yes, Torres. There's the axe. I'll take any miracles I can get. I'm coming, Torres. Hold on. Ooh, that's cool. Also, I'm glad that the room that has backwards writing on a mirror also has an axe. It's very shining. This part of the wall. Maybe I could smash through it using the hatchet. The hatchet would definitely be destroyed, though. It's risky. Yeah, smash. I'm going for it. Fingers crossed. That may have been a mistake. We'll see. Why would the hatchet be destroyed? Bad quality. It's a discount hatchet. I can tell from holding it. Not bad. For a second, I thought my ticket had been pulled. Thank you. Hey, hi. No time for warm and fuzzy. Let's get out of here. We can squeeze back through the hole and we'll... Oh. What the hell? Ah, there. You never know how much you'll miss something until it's gone. You okay? Nothing I can't handle. Good to finally meet you face to face. We have a lot to talk about, but I would like to get the hell out of here first. Seconded. I saw the two doors. One at the end of the hall. And one that's boarded up, covered in blood. Let's start with the one not covered in blood. Lead the way. Okay. I honestly thought maybe Torres might be us from a future loop in this place. So I just was looking at their features, and they don't exactly look like us. Tried the bed? No, I did not try the bed. Because of traps? Yes, but also because it looks filthy. I'd rather stand anyway. Keeps the blood pumping. And I just had these slacks dry cleaned. Just towards kind of like an older grizzled version of us. That's what I was thinking. I don't know if the nose quite matches, but she's a bit more eyebrow than us. So it's close. It's close. The chin definitely looks like it matches. But I want the one covered in blood. Is every page blank? Yes. Are you sure? Let me just... Hey, there's a diagram. Looks like a box with a sad-looking stick man in the middle. This could be important. I drew that. Oh. And it's a neutral-looking stick man, Freud. That's funny. A cupboard filled with drawers. You doing okay? You look a little pale. I'm fine. Let's get out of here. Okay. You got it. Oh, I lost the ability to talk on the radio because I turned around to talk to her. The door shuts right now. Before... Ah, she's creepy. Hey, you want to see the bathroom? Hey, look at that. So wait, so if this was just a room... Excuse me, sorry. Then who was on the other side? Who was in the other room? Leads to an identical looking room. No point in climbing in. Doesn't look like the window or door go anywhere. But what about the person who was in there? Someone was in there. They threw an axe at you. Is this my blood? Is this mansion filled with me's from past, future? Excuse me. God, now I can't stop burping. Of course, it's a painting of a giant eating a dude. And of course, it's bleeding onto the floor. I hate this place so much. What? Hey, that door is open. It definitely wasn't like that before. Actually, wait, the eyebrows do seem more similar than I thought. Same-ish hair color. Our eye color's different. Okay, we move carefully. No telling what we'll find. Creepy ass. Oh, cool. Hey, is that the box where the stick person's supposed to go? Where the hell are we? This place is way bigger than I expected. Looks like some kind of central hall. We should head downstairs. Why there first? Excuse me, sorry. I find that most exits are on the ground floor. Oh, well, yeah. That makes sense. Let's check it out. So I got popcorn. Oh, let's go, Wolf. I think this is Latin. What am I saying? It's a big, spooky mansion. Of course, the old books are all in Latin. It's probably legally required. Enjoy. Oh, cool, the eye door. Hey, we should head downstairs first. Check for a way out. Failing that, somewhere we can gather our thoughts. Right. Sounds like a good idea. But the eye door, Torres, the eye door. And you freak me out when I turn around, you're right there. Oh, shit. She's Watson. Okay, maybe not exactly. Listen, animation's expensive. What's that? It's locked. Whew. Excuse me, my God. Of course, nothing's ever that easy. I think we're in for a long night. Alright, we should establish a base for now. Somewhere safe. Or as safe as this place can be. Somewhere easy to get to. A fancy place like this probably has a hall or something for receiving guests. Ground floor, likely close by. Okay. Somebody really likes fireplaces. There's no making this place feel cozy. It's fair. It's locked. What? Over there. That room looks perfect. Perfect? Follow me, I'll explain. Is this... Huh. This room looks safe. For the moment. Thank you, Detective Dismal. A perfect, cheerful, morale-boosting observation. Just being practical. I think we should rest for a second and review what we know. I don't trust you, Torres, right? I was like, is this room underneath the room with the giant pyramid? Or triangle? Then we'll be able to act accordingly. Okay. So to start, we've been individually kidnapped by an unknown assailant. Left trapped inside a house. This is clearly a person with both the means to craft elaborate, dangerous puzzles and a sick sense of humor. Lives are on the line, and I've got the burning lungs to prove it. So that sounds bad. It is bad. We know next to nothing. We have no idea whether there's 2 of us in this mansion or 200. Ooh, nice muscles, Odious. Oh my god, sorry, I can't stop yawning. I don't know what's gotten into me. You think other people could have been kidnapped? This place is too big. And too many things don't add up for it just to be the 2 of us. Regardless, our goal is to escape. We should also attempt to find out who's behind this. Both to bring them to justice, and for me to bring them to a firm punch in the gut. Also, Torres was investigating somebody, and that's how they got brought here. So we should assume that there's more than 2 people here. Or 2 people and some corpses. Sounds like you need some coffee. I know, right? Yeah. If we find anyone else, well, we'll do what we can to help. Like you did for me. Right. Sounds like a plan. Let's go. Nope, I'm staying here. I can't. What? That gas did a number on me. Still can't take a deep breath, and I can barely move. Just getting down here felt like I was trying to run a marathon. Oh. Look, I know I'm asking a lot of you, but you're the one who rescued me. I believe in you. We've both got a radio so we can maintain contact. In the meantime, I'll poke around this room. Maybe I'll find information. Or another asinine little puzzle, more like. But at least I know who to call if that happens. You know, in movies, splitting up is always a bad idea. This isn't a movie, and we shouldn't waste time. While pulling the old lady card, listen. If I could, I would. What are you, crazy? Just try to get out of there. Forget about justice, right? Oh, just burn part of the house down. You'll either get out or die. Exactly. There's plenty of fire to go around. we don't have the luxury of making the best possible choice. Oh, this is so bogus. Grody to the max, man. I thought these days kids said, oh snap. Okay, you know what? You can critique my slang when we escape from the murder mansion. Just promise you'll take care while I'm gone, okay? Don't worry about me, Alex. Just be careful. You don't know what's out there. It'll help if we have a map. It's not perfect, but I started drawing one. Also, just want to say, Torres being out of our sight for great swaths of time, a lot of shenanigans one can get up to. If one were a kidnapper. Should be enough to get you started. You kidding? This looks amazing. Wait, how'd she start drawing one? Yeah. Unless she means in their race to get downstairs, she was mentally keeping an idea of what the layout was and then just drew it as she went. And then drew it as she was at the fireplace. Maybe that's giving her some credit. But being a private eye and all, you know, maybe she's got the Columbo observation skills. Either that or she's in on the whole thing and trying to sacrifice us. Watching you, Torres. I know, right? Torres, just one more thing. Are you kidding? This looks amazing. How'd you get such straight lines without a ruler? Keep track of rooms that you think have something left to do. That way, if you're ever lost, you can just check the map. Resident Evil style map. I love it. Seriously, were you an architect in another life? This is so crisp. Alex, focus. I've marked 2 doors I noticed were open on our way down. 9. Nice job. As good a place as any to get started. Oh, and here's my pencil if you want to keep it up to date yourself. Got it, thanks. Right, got it. Thanks, Torres. Try and take it easy. I'll be back as soon as I can. I hope that our additions to the map look like crap compared to Torres's original. Map. Oh, the stick figure. The sad little stick figure in the box. That would be amazing. I really hope so. Move. Oh. Woke up here. 9 a.m. Hell no. Floor 1. Not on this floor. Okay. No escape. Right. A bunch of old statues covered in drop cloths. Kind of creepy, but what else is new? Could take the drop cloths off. Could be starting all kinds of fires right now if you wanted to. Ooh, lilac? Well. East Wing map updated. Ours is crappy! Yeah! Yay! Oh! That's what she was drawing. A stick figure in a box was her in her room in the journal. When we read that thing, or in that book. Ooh, nice lion door. This door is marked with a lion emblem. It's locked tight. Wow. Incredible, right? Ooh. Now it's locked tight. Also, wait. Does that mean we have different crest keys we need to get? It's locked. There's a note. Not taking unscheduled appointments. Okay, sure. Everything else in this place operates on its own logic. Why not? Since none of the phones work and I have no way to call, whatever that is, wherever that is for an appointment, I guess I'll see if I can't find something that goes in that slot. Puzzle box mansion, let's go. Ooh. A bust of a horse head. Kind of angry looking. Can horses look angry? Okay, well, books fall all the time. By themselves in spooky old mansions. Where you've been kidnapped. I really hate this place. Said like John Hammond when Ian Malcolm's alone in the car. Ooh, weapon display. Paintbrushes are a weapon? I mean... Weird, why would anyone hang a blank canvas? A placeholder, maybe. Ooh. Performing a vivisection on a conscious human is near impossible due to the shock. However, the dream doctor was able to keep his victims conscious using a paralytic agent. She would then use a leucotum. Leucotum. A hammer and a pick for extensive brain testing. Man, I don't think, if you're testing a brain, I don't think a hammer needs to be involved at all. Hold on, I'm getting some sticky notes. Can't find them. I'm using this notebook. There are no known survivors. I didn't even finish that fucking sentence. That's great. Okay. Hammer and needle button. Okay. Ooh, the clock killer. Charged with 18 separate murders. What was believed to be an open and shut case ended up being anything but. But. Writing down 18. Crucial evidence destroyed in a fire meant that the clock killer served a short sentence of only a single year before being released in the summer of 1988 for good behavior. Good Lord, Goth. 1988. Dream doctor, wider than a mile, passing me in style somewhere. Section on the psychology of murderers. There's one thing I don't want to get inside of. It's the mind of a killer. Not late night reading for when you've been stuck inside a murder house. Ooh, ferryman. The Death Rider is a highwayman of English legend dating back to the early 1500s. I can speak in a normal cadence. Wielding a spiked flail, they would wait by the roadside for unsuspecting passers-by. Victims were beaten beyond recognition. Many never identified. Nothing was ever stolen, and their motive remains unknown to this day. So it was 1500s for flail. I'm guessing we need to do a chronology of these. Now, we didn't get a date for these, but we did get a clock. Ooh. The biblical figure Cain, the original murderer, appears in various texts dating back millennia. Theories of Cain being the son of Satan and not Adam date back just as long. What was Eve doing with Satan? The lumberjack would invite couples to their holiday cabin in the woods. Overpowering his victims, he would force one of the couple to watch as he methodically severed the limbs from their partner. He was eventually apprehended in the late 70s. Okay, so we've got Lumb. Get Lumb because he would tear the limbs. 1970s. Why'd I put 9970s? That's not helpful. Authorities were helped by multiple victims being able to identify the make of chainsaw he used. Maybe Satan's just a fun guy. Eve's like, you know, you had some good ideas with those apples. Let's see what other ideas you got. The Crimson Artist. So this is chainsaw. Very, the last one's very strangers. Slash, what I think of anytime anybody, I hear anybody renting from an Airbnb. Christoph H.H. Jefferson. Oh, wait, excuse me. I have to go with the devil in me's pronunciation. Christoph H.H. Jefferson, the Crimson Artist, was active between 1290 and 1312. Artist 1290 1312. They would kill and artfully arrange the models' bodies, at which point he would paint the crime scenes in the victim's blood. Several pieces of their art have reportedly gone missing, and while never officially valued, they're rumored to be highly sought after in the fine art world. That pronunciation's just British. Yeah. The British love their H's, what can I say? Records show that a startling increase in the number of murders during the 1727 London famine, driven mad with starvation. Ah, the butcher. Driven mad with starvation. It was in this environment that the London butcher thrived. Famed for selling high-quality meat at cut-rate prices, it was years before anyone discovered their source. Fresh corpses. Before anyone discovered their source. A secret pasture of cows. Public faith in the police's ability to keep them safe was at an all-time low by 1964 due to the arsonist. Hundreds perished in a string of devastating apartment and office building fires. It's thought that the Dream Doctor massacres a few years prior served as inspiration. Oh, those DD massacres. Before arson. Arson. 1964. 1962. However, as they were never caught, their motivations remain a mystery to this day. Perfect. Okay, so what do we say? We do the artist first. Because hold on, when was the clock? I wrote 1988. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh. Okay, so that's the coffee I need. Dang it. Fisher cat, oh no. We have the artist. Flail. Butcher. And hammer clock. Hey, look at that. Ooh, I get them all? Cabinet's open now. I suppose I have to take these. Whoa, library statues add to inventory. Let's go. Always off by a few seconds. Just a little eager. Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. Yeah. Oh. What we got there? Oh, hey. That's weird. I know this canvas was blank a second ago. She was behind. No worries. A hammer and a pick. So, ham, clock, paint. This has to be part of the puzzle. Oh. It's like an abacus. Oh, wait, hold on. This is a, it's got to be a safe combination, right? Because it's right, left, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. 9, so that's 11. The other way. And then 5 right again. I mean, we'll see. Wait, okay, wait, hold on. Maybe not. 1, okay. I did ham clock. Clock is 5. And then paint. It's 3. Okay. Or two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. Damn. Okay. I thought maybe it wanted the, so for books that are, or for the shelves that are pointing to the right, that should be, so the arrow determines where the number should be. So it should be 1 here. I guess it should be 5 there. Oops. Five, 6. So it's 5. Oh wait, and then you want to be 3. Oops. I was right. Damn it. Haha. Okay. Map updated. Whoa. pretty empty. Wonder what those buttons do. Let's touch them. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Ooh. That's freaky. Also, interesting to note, the cameras follow us, but they may not... Oh, gee. They might not follow Torres. What the... Is that Satan about to get all funky? Amidst the chaos, an angel stands. Incredible craftsmanship. Someone loves buttons. It's me. Hi, I love buttons. Come on, let's see, have some fun. Is that a pig demon? Minotaur. Close enough. Imagine a giant half-bull, half-man leaping towards you. That knight's shield better be sturdy. A knight fighting off a minotaur. Is it defending the angel? Is it flying or falling? Either way, that demon looks pissed at the angel. Whoa. This Lamia is menacing. Don't think I've ever seen them crawling across the floor like an actual snake before. Forget the shield, their arm better be buff as fuck, yeah. Get crashed into by a giant-ass minotaur, you're getting bowled over. Okay, interesting. I'm guessing I want all things lit up. Oh, hey, look at that. It's the skills. I got button skills. Don't worry about it. What the? Hacker skills. I'm in the game. Amidst the chaos, an angel stand. Incredible cross. Examine the... Okay. Oh! Jesus, these things have got to stop appearing out of nowhere. Ooh, painted pedestal. Another podium. This one's covered in symbols. A symposium. Intense. I'm a little intimidated just looking at it. Wait, they have... Oh, they all have the same symbol. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, so here's the thing. Do I go... I think I go from their position over here. Which if I were to rotate and map onto this, the Lamia is correct. And then the demon is the... It's not that, right? No. It's that. And then the angel is that. The knight is that. That sounded good. And the minotaur is that. Can I say he's a genius? Oh, hell yeah. More doors opening. More lilacs. It's a convoluted lock system, but at least those doors across the hall are open. I hope there's something nice inside. I mean, probably not, but I hope. Let's go. Hold on. Torres, you feel that? She's not looking so good. I'll give her a chance to catch her breath. Are all these murders real? Oh yeah, there's still one locked door. Oh, I mean, hold on. I went into the first open door I could find. I love this green hallway. Oh, that's right, this door. Oh yeah, right. Lion door. It's like Ganondorf, but Lion door. They're siblings. Ooh, fancy. Oh boy. What? Charles? Ah, yes. Hello. I am, as you might imagine, quite relieved to see you. Oh. Good. Are you okay? What is this? Okay, but Yogfrg, I am ecstatic. Why wouldn't I be? Tangible proof of all my life's work. He's CW. He looks like he's having fun. He is! I'm actually quite moved by it all. As the kids say, this is all that and a bag of chips. I don't think they do say that, and your tangible proof is tangibly throttling you. Ah, my apologies. I was quite carried away in that excitement. My name is Charles Werner. No, that's Werther's. Never mind. I got excited for a second. I thought we were meeting a candy man. I'm a historian in a specialized field of study. Not long ago, I woke up to find myself as you see me now. I mean, they did say that at one point, Goth, okay? It was a cool thing at one point. It's true. This has got to be special effects, right? The old practical stuff. I'm going to get you out of there. I'll pull. I would advise against force. Whenever I struggle, it seems to upset it. Then how do you suggest you get out of here? That's the spirit. Into the unknown with open arms. The field of studies is candy for old people. Exactly. I've been investigating this mystery of how Werther's originals appear in every person's pocket and purse who is over the age of 60. It is quite a conundrum where these pieces of candy originate. Granted, I don't have any hands-on experience with this scenario. But if you were to look at your feet, that symbol is incomplete. But it shares similarities with banishing circles prevalent in other cultures' mythos. If you could find a way to complete it, then perhaps... Sure, fine, why not? Whatever. What with my boundless knowledge of ancient mythological ceremonies? That'll be a cinch. Are you... alright? Not even close. But what else is new tonight? Then please, have a look around. If you find something, bring it to me and I may be able to help. Map updated. Also, I don't like how he paused before saying banishing circle. Sigil. This one's simple enough. Looks like a diamond. Sigil add to inventory. What's this? Looks like a sigil. You might need it to complete the circle. So how do I... You're the demon expert. Come over here and describe it to me. I might be able to identify it for you. Do I really have to get close? Another sigil. What's this peeking through the books? Not sure what this sigil looks like. Shield, maybe? Cool. You got any more of these sigils around here? A ragged book. Looks to be a journal detailing someone's travels. Mythical lands, strange animals and beasts. Fiction, obviously. Right? Banishing book. What does it say? Looks like a sigil. Wolf, so far you're as useful as Charles. I can't tell if it's a fairy tale or meant to be serious. It's some sort of travelogue? But all the things it describes, well, they don't exist. Strange places, monsters. Monsters? Or demons? Trust me, it's a very important distinction. I never claimed to be useful. You know? Fair. I would have hoped Charles would have been more useful, though. There's always some truth in any piece of fiction. Keep it in mind. Okay. How's it hanging, Charlie? Okay, let me see what you got. Oh, hold on 1 second. God dang it. I unplugged my headphones. There we go. Good job. Thank you. It's the first time I've ever done that. Seems like the cable's stuck on something. So when I adjusted my mic, it just kind of popped right out. Ah, yes. This is the sigil for the demon Andromalius. Malleus. A serpent tasked with discovering and punishing the evils of the spirit world. Oh, you have another I should take a look at. Indeed, I believe this is the sigil of the demon Furfur, an enormous deer creature. Its mighty hooves would shatter the sky, leaving thunderstorms in its wake. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling that there's more sigils. Try to find them all. What is this, Pokemon? Ooh, mountain. Gamers don't look up. This one's interesting. It's an eye? Or maybe a bow. Gotta catch 'em all, Sigilmon. Okay, let's see what you got. This would be the symbol of Rom, sigil of Rom. A crow demon known to steal, always seeking treasure. Its most famous heist was that of the underworld's soul flame, leaving it permanently shrouded in a fire that will never go out. Speaking of Pokemon, we started the ROM hack of Too Many Types 2 today. Oh my god, how's it going? Oh, you have another I should take a look at. This is the sigil of Bifrons, the two-faced beast. A master of science and arts. They maintain all the gates and passages in the spirit world. And that's everything for now. I get the feeling there's more sigils. Try to find them all. Really? I thought there might just be 4 and I need to put those in there. There's too many types. Well, you know, at least it does what it says. Another sigil. Moving the painting is a little harder than books, though. Ooh. This must be a sigil. If I squint, it kind of looks like a weird robot. It's fun so far. Hell yeah. Ooh, examine the flesh. What is this? It's moving. Is it alive? Ugh, I'm not touching it. Alive. An interesting thought. One would describe a cow in a field as alive. But once it's a steak on your plate, it's considered dead. I don't know where this is going. But what if that steak started moving? Is it alive again? Please don't take this the wrong way, Charles, but stop talking to me. It wasn't it wasn't well cooked, sure, yeah. You just examined flesh. Okay, well, here's the last sigil I found. Okay, let's see what you got. Oh yes, I recognize this. It's the sigil of the demon Malthus. It takes the form of a giant stork. An artisan, it would build high towers and strongholds of the toughest materials. I think you've got them all, Sigilmon. Okay. Okay, south. Huh. Maybe he just likes his steaks blue. Oh, good. Okay. Mighty hooves would shatter the sky. Okay. That's an underworld. Fire that would never go out. Oh! Would you look at this? My time in the southern wastes was all too brief. Chased by a crimson crow emanating an unbearable heat, I had to flee. That would be a rare item. So south is crow. Oops. I would have wandered into the frozen north if not for the reptiles guarding it. Okay, so north is reptile. So the snake. Stork. Serpent. So that's Andro. Though unintentional, I only live and breathe today thanks to them. Ah, shit. Oh, I began my journey in the east. The barrier between our worlds rendered useless by great glowing gates. To the west lay the city of Spire, so that's the stork. Staggeringly tall and blinding white. How long did I stay? Even now I cannot say. Okay, which one's the gates? Seem to really love metal. Gates, so that is Bifrons. Bifrons, probably. Okay, let's try that. So north is Andro. Maybe I should go in order. Oh, it's kind of too late now. Bifrons. Bifrons. Stork. Crow. Circle's looking good from here. Think you've got all the sigils in the right place? Ready for the ritual? Yes. Yes, I think we're ready. Let's do this. Ready? Yes. Now that you've properly prepared, you only have one more step to complete. What step is that? Oh, you have to visualize sending the creature back, banishing it into the void. Ooh. Ah, this is it. Proof at last. At long last. Oh, hey. Yes, yes. Marvelous. Simply marvelous. Booyah. I come back and there's a man? There's a man in a flesh wall. Welcome back, Neray. I am so relieved that worked, even if I don't get how. My young friend, you are party to one of the greatest revelations of the modern era. By your hand, we've just revealed tangible proof of the supernatural. Nice lobster. Where's Torres? Torres is in the other room. We tried to escape, but the door's locked, so Torres is hanging out by the fire. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I mean, I'm not ready to go that far, okay? I can't, not for my peace of mind. Let's just go see Torres. She's my partner for the night, I guess. She'll want to meet you. Yeah, Torres is taking 5. Alex, what happened? Are you hurt? I kept calling you and you didn't answer. I could hear these sounds. And who's this? I'm okay. I'm okay. Detective Torres, this is Charles. He's stuck here like us. Ah, a pleasure to meet you. And a detective. Oh my, this is exciting. Yeah, it's a real treat for both of us. Alex, what happened? Oh, you know, Charles was trapped in a writhing flesh wall. There are magical runes and symbols everywhere. The usual. For here, anyway. Beg pardon, flesh wall? Quite an incredible spectacle from beyond. Oh, it was a wonder, detective. Normally, I just talk with my therapist about boring things. So this will be exciting for her. She's taking her 15-minute break. Yeah. Okay, let me process this. You encountered some sort of special effects rig? I assure you, detective, as the person enrobed by the matter. Please don't use those words. Oh, of course, beg pardon. All I can tell you is it seemed very real. Alex very heroically banished it and freed me. She was quite marvelous. This dialogue sounds like what you would normally make up, Goth. Yes! Well, I believe Alex could do something like that. Magic monster circles don't exist. They just don't. Okay? Look at this paper. It says they don't. It had to have been, I don't know, a machine or something in the air that made you both hallucinate. Oh, I suppose that's a possibility. It just seems so real, so well, if nothing else, this place is certainly filled with exciting mysteries, isn't it? Oh yeah, real thrill, edge of your seat fun. Look, I need to keep searching this place. Torres has been going through these books, looking for any sort of clue or information. Ah, research. I love research. My time to shine. You don't happen to have any flesh walls in this area that I could snuggle up into, huh? Perhaps you'd like a study buddy. We could put our heads together. Sure. Study buddy. Dang it, Goth. Still got it, Mary. Okay, well, you two crazy kids have fun. Don't stay up past your bedtimes. I'll report back if I find anyone else. Call me if you need me. Do take care, Alex. And thank you again for saving me. Well, as I said, I'm not calling you a liar, Mr. Werner. Oh, please call me Charles. Or Chuck if you'd like. I've never been a Chuck before. Charles, all I'm saying is I've been on a hell of a lot of cases, and it has never, not once, turned out to be monsters. Demons, actually. Very different. Common mistake. But more importantly, Miss Torres, detective, sorry, but well, I know you didn't see for yourself what Alex and I encountered, but surely, I think we're all under a lot of stress tonight, Charles. I've already been doused with some sort of gas once. That's just the time we know of. Yes, there's definitely something happening in this place. As soon as we find the people who caused it, my fist is going to happen to their sternum. But no matter what anyone thinks they've seen, it's important that we stay focused on getting out of here alive. Not spook ourselves with stories. But, of course. I agree with you, Detective. You're right. That's the most important thing. And you have my full support, of course. Good. We're too banged up to go snooping around this place ourselves. And Alex is going to need all the support she can get. Speaking of Alex, yes? Why is he so fucking weird? He's a little demon nerd. Sucks to be Torres, it does. What up, demons? It's your boy, Charles. Maybe this can help. I found it in one of the books. A key. The top looks like a lion. Right. Try to keep an eye out for doors with lion motifs. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't already. Man, who needs to go upstairs? I got so many places downstairs open for me. God damn, I can finally open these two doors. Don't know about that door yet. This door? Yeah. Time to see where this goes. Ooh, supply closet. Not good. I got a flashlight, that's right. Why dark? Great question. Why would someone buy so many copies of the same painting? Replacements? Or set dressing? These books look like typical books, but they're all blank on the inside. Either someone is big into journaling, or they're just for appearances. But whose? Lots of toilet paper too, that's good to have. What's sparking? Oh, that's sparking down there. Ooh. Rubber gloves and cleaning cloths. Don't want to know what's being cleaned up. How heavy duty are the gloves? They're, I'm gonna say thicker than any kitchen gloves I've used, maybe? Doesn't sound like the sort of thing you use to work with acid then. Excuse me? It's a good thing. It means we don't have to worry about acid as a potential threat. Probably. Wait. A potential threat? How exactly? Like I would fall into a vat of acid? How long have you thought that could be a thing? Considering how elaborate some of these traps have been, acid isn't a big leap from poisonous gas. And you didn't think to warn me that you thought that might be a possibility? I'm surprised you didn't consider it yourself, honestly. My point is, just going by that supply closet, acid probably isn't on the table, or under it, or under the floorboards. Probably. You know what? I'm just gonna keep moving on carefully. With these catches, you're never catching up to the ray. Oh no, Wolf. GG's, we found the toilet paper. We did. Shit's for everybody. Good Lord, Torres, right? Demons don't need to clean acid. They can suck it in. That's true. If these wires were connected, I bet I could turn the black light on. I need something to hold both ends together. There's gotta be something in this mess. Keypad. That's probably, we get a code for the black light. Wait, what's this? Management approved the animal motivationals. They want you to ignore the rest. Okay. What is that? Move. Find your truth. Is that a tree? Dream, escape, achieve, trust, hope. Okay, that's got to be a blacklight thing. Books. Cleaning some rooms. Okay. This house has seen some deep cleaning. Deep cleaning. Check it and see. They have playing cards. They do. Biohazard bins. Ugh. Filled to the brim. I'm not digging around in those. Why are they so full? What have they been cleaning up and how often? Paintings. Can I use the painting? Like, I can't grab the tongs. Maybe the acid's back on the table. I know, right? Maybe. I can't grab a book, right? No. None of this. Okay, let's close the door. Do I have anything? No, my inventory's completely out. Hasty, hi. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, make sure for all. Oh, tape. The wonderful Hasty. Would you look at that? Hasty, you brought the tape. Thank you. And you're doing sick tricks on your skateboard. Tape saves the day. I think this will hold. Light switch. Black light. Where? Where is the light? What? I'm confused. Wasn't that supposed to fix the light? Oh, turn it on. There we go. Oh. I thought it had something to do with the posters. Well, shit. Okay. Hey, I found a really heavy-duty door hidden inside a locker. Hidden door? Whatever's inside has got to be worth keeping safe. See a way to open it? There's a rotary lock. So like everything else, it's got to be a puzzle. And you're a proven expert at those. Get on it. These have got to be, yeah, okay. So, A is diamond. A, D, E, spade heart. And then H, T, so that's diamond spade. Nope. Hard earned, easily lost. Right, A, diamond, spade, heart. Anything is possible. I could just be this, that. We could try that. Oh shit, alright. So that's spade heart. Diamond. Spade diamond. Okay, there we go. Wolf gonna be mad. I know, right? That's what Wolf needed to catch up. Another door? This better be worth it. Butterbean's worth it. Never been number one leaderboard? Ooh, this is exciting. So it's just... It's a blank yellow teal. 3x3. It's very clicky, yeah. Is that too loud or is it okay? Let me know. It's okay? Okay, cool. Cool. Perfect. So here's the yeah. Down, up. Yeah. Managed to open the door? Yes, twice now. Only to find another door. You sound frustrated. Hell yeah, I'm frustrated. If I don't find a key out of this place, I'm gonna flip out. And I hope you find it. Not sure I could handle you flipping out. And I've seen a lot. Ooh, a rotating puzzle. Ooh. Bam! Flip out! It's funny, she said flip out and we're rotating, which is kind of like flipping. Ooh! Family clinic appointment. Hell yeah. I can get into that door. Taurus, you would not believe what was behind all those doors. A piece of paper! Taurus? Hello? Oh, that's weird. Whoa! Shit! That's cool! Whoa. Torres? We're doomed! You know, when we sent the thing back to the other direction, or dimension, the flesh wall, I don't know if we closed that connection. Oh, rude, going around the door. it's not. Yeah, I feel like the more that we do in this house, the worse things are gonna go for us. Nowhere to go but through. What the? Closet? What the heck is going on? Exactly, we wander in, Ray. Alex? Alex, can you hear me? Torres? Had me worried for a second. Couldn't make radio contact. Something is seriously wrong. I was in this weird extra-dimensional plane, and there was fire all over... Not fire. There was blood all over the place. Something is seriously wrong. It sounds crazy, but one minute I'm standing in a closet. I turn around for just a moment, and suddenly I'm in an infinite void. An infinite void. I see you, Goth. It looked how it sounds, and I do not want to go back. It's got to be another trick. This mansion is rigged with puzzles. Maybe... No, not this time. We've seen some weird shit. I mean, a flesh wall for crying out loud. This was real. Kid, we've got enough on our plate as is. If you say you saw it, fine. Sure. The infinite void of space is just one issue of an ever-growing list. Yeah. Okay, fine. Were you able to at least get anything from the closet? I did find an appointment card for the clinic, but it was behind all the blast doors. You think it'll be useful? I just went to hell and back. I'll find a way to make it work. So we did send the flesh wall to the void. And then we went to the void. It's interesting. It's interesting. If not for Charles, then I would say that there might be multiple versions of us. And that's all we're interacting with. So we send the flesh to us through the mail, void mail, exactly. So, what do I do with this appointment card? I guess I just... This is stupid. I refuse to be a party to... Whoa. Hello? Eat it. Who we eating? Some paper. Oh, look, dancing skeletons. Howdy, Hesty. Ooh. We're gonna have a skeleton party. Ooh. Also known as a bone party. Oh boy, yeah. What the hell? How you doing? Ooh, organ model. This anatomy model is missing its organs. They must be around here somewhere. Biohazard bins. Cold storage. It's locked. But... Ooh, fallen jar. I definitely need to avoid slipping on these. That would be a humiliating way to hurt myself. I definitely have to lie. Tell Torres it was an elaborate trap. I narrowly avoided or something. So those were the eyeballs. Jars filled with body parts. These have to be fake, right? I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Hands, intestines. Are those preserved heads? I've got to stop looking closely at things I don't need to. Flesh, stringy bits. Miss Frizzle, Ralphie's body. Miss Frizzle's taking us to the to the space behind the stars. She has such sights to show us. Wow, I've never actually seen one of these in person. Fully articulated and everything. Kind of like a giant action figure. This would be a real skeleton, right? Excuse me. A visual pain scale. I think they mostly use these for kids. I hope no kids have ever seen this one. I think I saw a few of these in the closet. Now I know where they were coming from. Drawers? Ooh. Stomach! You ever just leave your stomach just around? Lungs! It's a model liver. It's right next to a large red button. Subtle. Ooh, cake. Not cake, dials. Oh, I just need a heart. Man. There's where everyone keeps their cake, right? Doing a right hoping meds kick in soon. Sleep before your 12-hour celebration tomorrow. Ooh! Let's go. That'll be so much fun, Hesty. I hope you get some wonderful sleep. Oh my goodness. Heart. Door's locked. Okay. Floor cake. Oh, I see. That's what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. Boom. Telltale heart. Bam bam. Right? Ooh. Got a real nice brain in there. Brain add to inventory. Don't know why I did that. Oh hey, the skeleton moved. I love that. Ah, squelchy. It's my favorite brand of jelly. Wrinkly. Can I put the braid in the pelvis? How did this get over here? Jazz hands. More wrinkles than my own brain. That's a mood. Yeah, that seems right, right? I mean, he doesn't have a head. Oh, wait, hold on. Oop. No, knee is bent. Yeah, those two are the same. Knee is bent. Tilted. Arm up, arm down. Oh, there we go. Right? I think so. Okay. So palm down. Yeah. Ooh, nice. So there's that. Okay. And the question is, do I need a skull on it? Skull seems like it'd be a good thing to have for a skeleton. I don't think so. I could do that. Yeah, I don't think that's right. I think that's right. Tilted. Have to be fake. I'm choosing to believe they're fake. Preserved heads. Brain? Nope. Skull, maybe? Yeah. Do we need a head? I think we got a brain. Should be good to have a head to put the brain in. But we don't need one of those heads. Won't let us take them. Books, medical journals, most of them very old. This one mentions balancing the four humors. Lots of stuff about bile and phlegm. Probably not a good idea to rely on these for first aid. Not unless you're big on leeches. Oh boy, are we. Ooh, medical notes. These look like doctor's notes. That's weird. All the text looks like placeholder. Lorem ipsum. Is this more set dressing? We need the talking heads. We do! Talk about full circle. Okay. Is this real? Or is it just fantasy? Wait, sorry, wrong talking heads. I must have something wrong with this. So we've got arm up, bent, tilted. Supposed to be looking. Put brain on top of the spine. I can't really interact with it other than moving it. All I can do is move, yeah. So let's see, I think... Yeah. That matches that. These are coming out at like that angle. Look, he's waving. Okay. We'll come back. We've got another door we can open. We can open this. It's one less door to worry about. Oh, shit. Guess if you're going to the trouble of making a fancy key, you get all your mileage out of it. Well, okay. Oh, another one of these doors. Door's marked with a peacock emblem. It's locked tight. Oh, of course, it's a peacock and not just a ton of eyes. Cool. Another man, right? Definitely not Orson Welles. Master bedroom. Oh shit, slideshow. Never thought I'd see someone whose laundry habits were worse than mine. Okay. In certain cultures, crystals have more meaning than pretty baubles to decorate your home with. It was believed that many facets inside them could act as windows to other realms or even to the afterlife. One ritual involved building a doorway out of crystal during the fall equinox, in the belief that the other shadow it cast was actually a doorway to another world. Building such a structure is, of course, impractical at best, and it's unlikely that this ritual was ever really performed at full scale. Which, perhaps, is a comfort, given that if you open a door to somewhere, you never really know what might come through from the other side. Hades is flesh-like. So much flesh. A projector. It's working, but it's useless without any slides. Weird-looking board. Is it for a game of some sort? Maybe the pieces are around here somewhere. Oh yeah, drawers. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So swap those two. Slide added to inventory, and then swap those two. Okay. And then swap those two. Oh my god, everything's getting swapped. And then swap those two. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. But what is the combination? Is it just 1, 2, 3, 4? So hold on. 1 is... Yeah, 1 is this, which is swap the middle. Looks like I drew a smiley face. 2 is over here. Let's just swap the leftmost with the rightmost middle. 3 is on the thing itself. Just swap the 2 rights. Made another smiley face. And then 4 is swap the ends. Board game pieces. Okay, now the question is, what's the code? I was hoping I could see something. Door, book, door, screen. Someone's hung a sheet on the wall. They're using it as a makeshift screen. Just to satisfy my own curiosity. So that turns into... So if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, that goes to 1, 3, 2, 4. And then that's 2, 3, 1, 4. And that's 2, 3, 4, 1. And then that's 1, 3, 4, 2. Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. Probably need the board. Or potentially need the board. Nope. 1592. 1592. Okay, so then that turns into 1952. And then 5912. And then 5921. And then 29... Nope. 1925. Woo! What in the? I was not expecting that. Ooh. Ah! Door. A chalk outline. An unfinished door, maybe. Are we Beetlejuicing it up? Sealed and covered. I am not digging through all these if I don't have to. More of the same. I don't have chalk. Webs. So many cobwebs. I don't think anyone's been in here for a long time. Ooh, slide, pick up. Ooh. Symbols and numbers. What could these be for? What indeed? It's 3, 7, 10. And then 1 is the kind of horned cross. 6 is that Mercury? No, I don't think that's Mercury. Mercury must have this one that looks more like the staff. The caduceus. Okay, that's 1, 6, 12. Symbols and numbers, what could these be for? Ooh, that's new. Guess that answers my question. Hold on. Go up. Yep, you want that. You want that, and you want the one at the bottom. Right? No, you want... So wait, we want 3, 7, and 10? Three, 7, 10. So wait, if that's 1, that's 2, 3, 7, 8, 9. What have we got here? Another projector slide. And some weird looking statues. What are these for? Ooh, crystals. Oh, for the game. For the board. These small statues fit perfectly onto this board. But what am I meant to do now? Okay, we need a bottom. Okay, you... Oh, that's cool. It updates in real time. That's really helpful. Yeah. Door, 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 door. What's with this shape? It kind of looks like a door. What was that? Hello? Someone there? Huh? I could have sworn I heard... Holy fuck! The lights! Come on, stupid flashlight. Why are you dead now? Okay. Okay, deep breaths. It's fine. Nice one, Wolf. I'm fine. Just find the door. I can't find the door. Oh boy, I know, right? There's nothing on the wall. What? I just can't believe it, officer. Are you sure it's her? Who? No, my little girl, my little Alex. Oh. Hydrate, okay. There may have been a slight upset to the leaderboard. Is that Grandma? I can't believe she's gone. The body was so... Are you sure? No, Gran, I'm here. I'm right here. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. My little girl. My sweet little girl. She was always sticking her nose in where it didn't belong. I always told her one of these days someone was going to cut it off. Wow, Gran. Nice. Way to victim blame. Is Gran part of the cult? Good Lord, Grandma. I know, right? Oh my god, oh my god. What? What? The door. I swear it wasn't here a second ago. And where did that one come from? I must be seeing things. Oh, I am seeing things, and I'm liking what I'm seeing. Planetarium. What's going on? First my flashlight dies, and then a secret door opens too. I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure actually what this is. A planetarium? You kidding me? Taurus has got to hear about this. You would not believe what I found. You know it's not true. No. I mean, really, it's just... You okay, Alex? You sound rattled. Did something happen? We might be dead. We might already be dead and in kind of purgatory situation. No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. Nothing happened. Look, I found my way into what looks like a planetarium. Okay, you got me. That's actually a little surprising, even for this place. There has to be some sort of trick to it. Unless it's playing some sort of laser rock show I'm missing out on. I wish. It's a pretty empty looking room. I'll give it a once over. Shouldn't be long. Famous last words. Don't even joke about that. Whoa, sorry. Are you sure you're fine? I'm fine. I'll call you if I need anything. Hey, my flashlight works still. I guess it went dead for a second. Ooh. Toggle button. Diagram. Note added to inventory. A nice looking chair, perfectly positioned for viewing the constellations. Haven't been in a room yet that doesn't have enough drink to throw a party. Huh. This blackboard is covered in constellations and notes. The eagle, the wolf, the unicorn are circled. Okay. Eagle, wolf, unicorn, whale are circled. They've been labeled too. Aquila, Lupus, Monoceros, and Cetus. Lupus, Monoceros, Aquila. Never know how to pronounce that one. This looks important. I better make a note. Oh, cool. I just get an entire copy of it. That's cool. Ooh. Note ring binder. A lockbox with no clear way to open it. Registry book. Oh, Jesus Christ. My inventory is so full from this room. A lot of books. Unsurprisingly, they're all about stars. Nope. Yay. Full inventory. Okay, this is it. Someone's drawn a diagram and taken notes. So that's a unicorn. They don't believe me, but I think I figured it out. A note written in blue ink. Okay, Cetus is 12-7. Orion. Okay, so that's from JP. Observation Committee. There's so many JPs! Whoever thought it would be fun for everyone to have the same initials is a moron. Where's JP Morgan? I don't know. I wish one of them... I wish the last one instead of Jacob P was J. G-A-Y. P. Cetus unobserved. Lupus is 3-8. Empty ring binder for notes. Okay, wait, so Cetus is S. Unicorn is N. Eagle Wolf. Orion. So Unicorn. Is that 9-10 maybe? Okay, hold on. Let's do 12-7. Looks like it, yeah. Okay, so there's Cetus. Oh, they're all set to the same. Okay. Oh, wait. No, I can lock it. Oh, so that's the north button. So if I lock that... What did I say, 9-10? What is that? I don't know. So I need to know which one's north, south, east, and west. Oh, shit. That's the... Okay. Whale is south. That's the S. Okay. So you are the north one. Untoggle that. You're the south button. Okay. You are 12-7. So I lock you. And I can lock the north... Well, the north one's the unicorn, so if that's 9-10, then I can lock that. I need to unlock that. Okay. 9-10. Wolf and eagle. Okay, so wolf and eagle. I don't have... I have a date for wolf, but nothing for direction for eagle. Pretty fancy. I usually just toss all my stuff in the old standby. It's a laundry chair, which is what I call the chair in the corner of my bedroom. Okay. I feel like I need one more bit of data. Here we go. Aquila is 6'5". Man, they're tall. But I don't know east. And I don't know north. Written in red ink. Jeffrey Padalinki. Licky. Okay. It's the only one that's not quite in a row. Written in blue ink. Okay, so these are all from JP. Oh, duh. So we've got blue, red, green. Blue, red, green. So Jason Pond. Jeffrey Padalecki is this one. Jonathan Parker is this one. Unicorn. Oh! Pfft. Looks like the back and forth between two people. The first is written in red. John, please be more careful. There is no 24th month. Second in blue. Jeffrey, I tell you this every single time. It's day month, not month day. You're always getting the dates wrong. Oh, okay. Red is backwards. So red is 8-3. There's more in the back. Preliminary directions. Capricorn north, Lupus east. Perfect. Sagittarius east. Cetus inconclusive. More observation required. Some thoughts written on the back. Whoever this was, they were frustrated. Jonathan is pig-headed. If we could only meet in the middle, I'm sure we could find the answer. Okay. East button is 8-3. And then this is 6-5. For west. So if this is like 12. Interesting. So these two have... So that has the eagle on west. Would it make you feel better if your birthday's this week? Is it, Naray? Most of the AFK, damn it, Naray. Ooh, that's exciting. Are you gonna do anything fun? Okay, so that's eagle. Wolf? Hold on. Wait, what is this? East? So that doesn't change the eagle. And that does not look like the wolf. Maybe it is. So the north was the unicorn at 10-9 instead of 9-10. Okay, wait, no. Nice. Oh, hold on. Yeah, okay, hold on. So the first one is day. think... Okay, so I think that is right. And then this is north. Okay, I want to do south first because I did south wrong, and I understand why I did south wrong now. Because I did 12-7, but it should be 7 and then 12. Right? No, still not. How? Okay, hold on. Unobserved. Wait, seats is 10-9. Wait, all right. Huh. Oops. 12-7. What? So unicorn and whale I don't have written in blue ink. So it's month, day. So I would need 7-12. To see Cetus. Which I don't. It's over there. But I would need 10, 9. So it's there. I don't understand what gets it to appear in the box. And whale Cetus. Cetus. If we'd only meet in the middle. I'm sure we could find an answer. Oh, okay, wait. Meet in the middle. Cetus. 10-9. 12-7. So that's 8. 11-8. I get it. Meet in the middle. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I get it now. They couldn't agree on the date for Cetus. Now for this one, I had 9. Which he has not, it's not any one of them. Okay, so this is it. Okay, so... It's in between the horns and that. Let me see if I can get a good... Oh, yes. Okay. What's in between horns? So it's 6-9. And in between, it was like... Is it that? Let's try that. I don't think that was it exactly. So that's horns, 1. Okay. And then it's that like 28, that line. Okay, and then 9, 10. Okay. So horns and that are 3 different. Where's 28? That line. And then 9 and 10. I think that's right. Yes. There we go. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to use enough of the symbols on the dial, but they actually were pretty clear once I understood what I was looking for. That did it! The lockbox opened. Wolf, no! You just got the new Call of Duty. Peacock key. Oh my. Got it open. Of course, that loops back. Hey, the planetarium is down. Repeat, the planetarium is down. Found a key with a bird on it. I think it's a peacock? We just so happen to know what door that opens. We do? We passed the door with a peacock on it when we were looking for a way out. Oh yeah! It will be on my right when I get back to the main hall. That's the one. You should check it out. Got it. I think I'd rather throw my laptop out a window than play COD. You know what? Fair. I think I played 1 match of Black Ops, but I haven't owned a game of COD since Modern Warfare 2. Okay, I want to do this because I feel like these puzzle rooms are all self-contained. And this looks right. I used to play zombies with friends, but even that was a very long time ago. I never got into zombies. Sacrilegious, I know. Need a void. Here's the only COD you liked? Even for as full of hackers as it was, I did enjoy Modern Warfare 2. I can't open these? Damn. Like, I feel like... So that hand is tilted over. That's good. It's straight. That's tilted. That's good. You just don't like FPS games unless you're PvE. I'm that way now, too. I don't really go in for multiplayer anymore. Once upon a time, I did. And those... I only have 2 options, right? I think it's the far leg that's straight. I wonder if there's anything I can angle with the foot. Do that. Used to love Destiny. You know, you're much more sensitive to first-person games. Totally fair, Mary. Totally fair. You only like Battlefield, but you're not good at shooties. I remember playing, I think it was Battlefield 3, after playing a lot of COD, and just being like, oh my god, this feels so much better. Could never get in Destiny was probably a good thing now. Yeah. I still think we need a head. Either that or it's... Yeah. Maybe we'll come back. I was hoping that being away and then coming back would elucidate me, but it didn't really. I feel like we've got so much figured out in that room. Oh yeah, master bedroom. Oh yeah, let's look at this. You play Battlefield, then love the Star Wars one. Ooh. What the fuck? Okay, good. The question mark is the room that I haven't figured out fully yet. Hell no. Okay. Hold on, where are we? Interesting music choice. This hallway seems long? Shouldn't I be able to see the door by now? Okay, something is definitely not right here. Torres? Hey, Torres? I think I'm kind of freaking out a little. I'm lost in a hall? I know how that sounds, but I can't find my way out. What? Are you all alone? Huh? I mean, there's nobody else here. Are you scared? Yes, I'm scared. What are you... Why does your voice sound so... Grandma? Alex? Alex, 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 Alex. What? Torres? Okay, great. Alex, hey. Alex, are you there? Torres? Thank God. Hey, when I buzz you on this thing, you need to answer, okay? I hadn't heard from you, and I was worried. I mean, I thought acid. I know I said it wasn't on the table, but, I mean, anything could happen. Just answer me the next time, damn it. We were just talking. When I couldn't... We just had an entire conversation. And you're being really freaking weird, too. What was that about? What are you talking about? I've been trying to... Like, just a minute ago, I called you because I was lost, and you laughed at me, and you were... I don't appreciate being teased right now, okay? Alex, we didn't... That didn't happen. What? No, but I talked to you. I know I did. At least I thought it was you. But you... I mean, whoever I was talking to was acting really... You okay, Alex? Yeah, yeah, I'm okay, I'm fine. I guess I must have, never mind. Everything's fine. Look, I don't blame you for getting spooked. This whole place is strange. I wouldn't be surprised if these old walls crossed some wires in that radio. Just take it easy and watch your back. Cool, cool. That or being gaslit. Are we losing it? I mean, we did go into an infinite void for a second. I think we just might. Hey, Charles, you there? Yes, I read you, Alex, loud and clear. How may I assist you? It just occurred to me to ask if you knew anything about this sigil. It's painted in front of the fireplace on the second floor landing. In blood, it looks like. It sort of resembles a big triangle with what looks like a big pentagram inside at the widest part. There's a lot of little symbols and interconnecting lines in it too. What you're describing sounds a little like a speaking place. Certain cultures would have them, sites adorned with glyphs and symbols. They would allow elders to hear the voices of their gods, I suppose. Though in some cases they were other beings. But I've never heard of blood being used for such a purpose. Typically, these were holy ceremonies. Quite moving, actually. Trust me, there's nothing holy about this. Ah, yes, I might have to agree. I suppose you... I don't suppose you hear anything, do you? Alex? No. I don't hear anything. Ah, geez, now you've got me spooked even more. Charles wants these demons so bad. He wants his flesh, his flesh wall. Oh yeah, Latin, I already read this book. Why not both, right? So this symbol is allowing us, is giving us the ability to connect using those weird, are giving us the ability to connect on the radio to those kind of otherworldly things. I'm in no rush to find out what's behind that door. So like the infinite void, grandma acting spooky, window. I can't see anything. It's pitch black out there. No idea where we are. Oh, yeah. Question is, why did they want us to escape? If not, I mean, this directly points to this door. Huh. Because they haven't finished remodeling. Or they spent all their decorating budget on overly elaborate puzzle mechanics. Good point. I'm gonna go talk to the sleuths down here. So what made you want to be a detective? We're trapped inside a mansion filled with elaborate death traps. Sickos watching us via surveillance cameras. You want to chit chat? Look, I've been running all over this place. I could use a breather. Help me take my mind off everything for a minute or two. Says I'm curious about you. Did you always know what you wanted to do? I'm having trouble picturing you as anything other than a very intense child. Well, not always, no. But I guess I've always liked puzzling things out, chasing things down, and I've never been able to stand it. How some people get away with something that hurts other people. Sounds like a story. Not really. There's no big pivotal moment or anything, other than a general simmering resentment at the overall state of the world. Of course. There was a time when I thought maybe I'd work in the family bakery. It just didn't work out. What happened? I just didn't have the patience for it. All that fiddly, careful work wasn't for me. And well, like you said, I've always been intense. After the third time I made a kid cry, had to face up to the fact that I just wasn't made for sugar and customer service. When we get out of here, I've got to see your baby photos. I was hoping you might have a skull for me. I've got a room that seems in need of a skull. Locked. Locked. Fireplace, that's locked. Because these places seem to be fairly self-contained. So I'm like, if I need a skull, it's gotta be here. Can't hit the button again, can I? No? Okay. We start looking in the deer heads. Surely someone left a skull in the taxidermy structure for sure, right? And we got a skull right there. But I can't interact with that at all anymore. I feel like we're matching the diagrams. Each thing has only two. So no head. No, I don't see... I haven't been able to find one. Ooh, nice scooter. That's the only thing that we're missing that makes me think that we would need to finish out the skeleton. And we've already interacted with everything. I haven't touched the lamp, but can't touch the lamp. Oh, place the brain in the jar. Holy! What's up with this place and things popping up behind me? One freak show at a time. Brain first, then skeleton. Ugh. Oh, hey, that turned into a skull. Would you look at that? Fine, skeleton got it. I did not notice that was a different color and empty. Attach skull. All right, there we go. Skeleton and skull together again. Now, hopefully it stops following me around. There we go. I was right, we need the skull. I didn't... thanks, I guess. Not even going to question this. I didn't think to put the brain away. Now let's see what's in here. Oh, shit! Hello? Help me! Oh my god, no, no, no! Poison! Need antidote. Oh god, oh god, oh no. Torres? Torres? Alex, what's going on? There's a woman here. She's been poisoned. I think she was trying to fix it, but she passed out. Poisoned? That's... God, there's something oozing out of her mouth and nose. Why does she kind of look like a Hulk, you know? Maybe that's kind of poison. Maybe it's Hulk poison. What do I do? Alex. Alex, stop. Remember, everything in this godforsaken house is a puzzle. There is an answer. You can work it out. Right, yeah. Where are you? What do you see? What do your Alex eyes see? I'm in some kind of nightmare surgery room. There's tools and equipment everywhere. Everything is covered in grime. It's disgusting. Okay, Alex, if she's poisoned, you're going to need an antidote. There's a big poster on the wall that talks about synthesizing things. What? I'm not a scientist. I don't know anything about any of this. But you're good at figuring out these rooms. Work with what you have. I'm sure all the information is there. But remember, you can everyone. Torres? Hello? Static. God damn it. Okay, Alex, you can do this. I don't know how long she'll last. I've got to work fast. It's about how blood is a universal binder. Not sure what a binder is, but this could be useful. Okay. Antidote from original poison. Synthesize antidote from blood. Blood equal universal binder. Okay. Needles, pick up. Centrifuge. Beakers. Clean beakers. I think I could mix an antidote here. Okay. I need blood from you. She's not looking so good. I have to make the antidote. There's got to be something I can use around here. Use an inventory item? Yes. Maybe you can use one to draw blood. Let's see, I'm going to need a blood sample. I've donated blood before. I'm sure I could figure it out. Ugh. First, I'll roll up her sleeve. Ooh. Okay, that does not look right. Is that some kind of rash? It almost looks green. She is turning into the Hulk, Mary! One thing at a time. First the blood. Keep the rash in mind, though. Drawn blood and inventory. Okay, that was not as easy as they make it look, but this should be enough. Okay. Antidote from original poison. Synthesize antidote from blood. Blood equal universal binder. I can separate fluids here. Use the centrifuge? Yes. Bloody needles. So if I use the centrifuge, I can separate the blood from the particulates. Okay, plasma, leukocytes, and platelets. Erythrocytes. Heavy element 4. Heavy element? That's not right at all. Okay. Scraps? Where did I see scraps at? Bookshelf examine. Scalpels, forceps, beakers. Nothing useful. Was I planning on cutting her open, which I'm not. Oh, stethoscope. Meds. Different stuff. Looks like it's all years out of date. Oh, shit, Ray! Nice! These chemicals look important. I'll grab the ones that have any of their contents left. Alpha Kappa Phi. Meds, medication for different stuff, all years out of date. Guessing that's all going to be the same. Nothing useful. There's a lot to read, I don't have a lot of time. What should I focus on? Arrhythmia, dermatology. I don't know if she has arrhythmia yet. I know that they're... Hey, skin rashes are a great sign of telling you how a person is reacting. Red and rashy is something irrelevant. An almost green color is bad. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. Okay. Scrapes. These scrapes, were they caused by the shelf? Maybe I should take another look and see if I can move it. Examine. She's not looking so good. Use an inventory item. Check her heart. Okay, let's see how her heart's doing. Doesn't sound arrhythmic. She's wheezy, but otherwise heart sounds okay. Fingers crossed stays that way. Okay. Based on these scrapes next to the shelf, I think it's been moved recently. Move the shelf. Okay, here goes. So I was right to focus on dermatology. Maybe I need to stop fishing. I mean, Duray, you're getting a good amount. What, did someone manage to break out? This does not look intentional. They just covered it up. Okay. So she needs a dose of the... So, okay. Synthesize antidote from blood. Blood equal universal binder. Alright, he's got the hot rod, right? Okay. Poisoned woman. I need... Don't use the centrifuge. Okay, monitor. 4 is the heavy element. The heavy element must be the poison. Red chemical alpha. There's a label of a bunch of elements and molecules I don't understand. Phi. There's a label of a bunch of things. Okay, kappa. Can mix necessary chemicals. Synthesize an antidote. Not yet. Yellow, orange, red. Was a universal binder. I saw it. What did I... Dermatology. Okay. The tau element must be administered alongside a binding catalyst. So binding catalyst. Okay. Oh shit, dead person. Examine. Oh god, no. What happened? They must have had the same poison trap. It looks like they were trying to escape but didn't make it. There's a note. And the person looks like me. It's hard to read, but there's something about fucking up. They used the last of the blue chemical. There's a synthesized antidote in a syringe gun. It hadn't been used. But if it was correct, why would they not take it? I can definitely use this, though. This body looks like... No, I can't think about that right now. I'm seeing things. Looks like me. Okay. Note. It's written all over itself. I can make out that they used the last of the chemical tau. Too many attempts, and they were too late. I can barely understand. It looks like a variety of chemical combinations are crossed out. At the bottom, the alpha symbol is circled repeatedly. Okay, so alpha. Howdy, acid. Welcome on in. Okay. It's circled repeatedly. So I need alpha. Separate out the antidote. You'll make sure to follow the wonderful acid. Centrifuge report. Kappa and tau elements. Yes, kappa was incorrect. Ah, now I have the blue tau chemical. Yes, okay. So, I need alpha and tau and a binder of blood. Okay. Synthesize an antidote. Okay, yes. Alpha. Okay, I need at least one more element. Tau. Okay, I can stop there. Do I need to add anything else? I think I need the binder, which is blood. Okay, can stop there. Do I need to add anything else? Add another ingredient? No. Happy lurks. Sorry, I'm trying to synthesize a poison antidote and I'm worried I'm gonna fuck it up. Antidote? Added to inventory? Okay, because it's tau plus binding catalyst. Poisoned woman. Use an inventory item. Only one way to check if it works. Shit! My antidote, if I've mixed this right, she'll be fine in no time. If it's wrong, it can't be wrong. That's not an option. Hope you didn't fuck up. Fingers crossed, I hope I got this right. Okay, okay. This is it, lady. You're gonna open your eyes, barf everywhere, and you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Oh god, okay. Here we go. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I've never been so happy to see so much vomit. Oh, my stomach, my head. I don't know which is worse. You saved me. Thank you. I'm waiting till the end of this cutscene to celebrate. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you're not dead. Just take it slow, okay? You've been through a lot, and oh wow, my hands won't stop shaking. Okay, this will come as a shock to you, but you've been kidnapped. I know. You know? I couldn't move, couldn't speak, but I was aware. I woke up on this table and a voice over the speakers told me. Said there was only one way out. Told me what I've been dosed with. Thank God you knew how to use my blood as a binder! Or... That's a... makes my skin crawl. Wait, how'd you know what to do? Are you like a scientist? A doctor, actually. My name is Ruth. I'm really, really glad to meet you. Oh, I'm Alex. It's nice to meet you, too. Though I sort of wish we weren't meeting, you know, not here anyway. Right, Alex. Alex, what can you tell me about this place? Why are you here? Who did this? Fair, right? Voice over the speakers, huh? Yeah, you know. Who else has control or, talked over the speakers? Maybe. I mean, we've got what? An occultist, a doctor, a detective. Who are we to this? Oh boy. Well, some of that I think we can help with, but we've got our questions too. We? Yeah. Can you walk? You can lean on me if you want to. If you want to. But we should go. We have introductions to make. Poor unfortunate soul whose twin seems to have died of the same poison of Ruth. Alex, you're back. Hey, yeah, this is Ruth. Hello. I knew you could pull it off. Hello, Ruth. I'm Torres. We're just gonna ignore Charlie. I've been catching her up a bit, but it seems she was in the same situation as us. No memory of getting here. Woke up trapped in a surgical suite. Only she was poisoned. It's a pretty specific theme. Yeah, well, I'm a doctor. ER surgeon specifically. Or well, I was. So this is in ironicism, right? The occultist was being swallowed up by a flesh wall. The doctor was poisoned. Torres was gassed. What about us? You mean mac and cheese, but you had too much milk, Wolf? No. Oh no. I guess you're just gonna have to eat it and then make another batch. I don't make the rules. It sounds like double mac and cheese tonight. Also, I wonder if she could give a vague or her idea of the gender of who was on the other side of the radio. Oh, think you could eat 2 boxes? You know what? Fair. Was? Well, what the hell? It's not like you're a cop, right? Not anymore, ex-cop. Oh well, I'm an ex-doctor. The hospital board and I had a disagreement. Oh? You know how many people I saw get turned away? Bankrupted because they couldn't afford care? Friend of mine didn't come in for help when they should have. And now they're gone. Board says we're not a charity. It says we can't treat people for free. They say a lot of things with their leather chairs and expensive cars. I don't think that's true. So I started helping some people from home. Just, first aid, stitches and the like. But people kept needing more help. And those people told other people. A little kindness can grow like a wildfire. Eventually, I couldn't keep treating that many people out of my kitchen. Found myself some abandoned storage space. Got some basics from the sympathetic folks. And voila. A little clinic that could. All for free? You're damn right for free. Righteous, but illegal. I was always ready for the cops to come knocking. Wait, why is Torres speaking? But this is a whole new level of crazy. This is evil. Yeah. Feels like it, doesn't it? I don't get it. This basically makes you a hero. You help people. Well, turns out you're harder to kill than anyone thought, at least. No, if you hadn't come along, I probably never would have woken up. You saved my life, Alex. Oh, it was nothing. Not, saving your life. I mean, your life is worth everything. I mean, I didn't. Look, I'm glad you're both okay, but we still need to get out of here. We can save the awkward bonding for later, or never. Things here are wrong. I mean, more than the kidnapping stuff. I keep thinking I see things, hear things. We're all under a lot of stress, Alex. We're all jumping at shadows. Besides that gas they tried to off me with, they might have drugged us too. I don't think I was physically knocked out. I'm guessing we were dosed with something. It's probably still in our systems. Who knows? Maybe they want us seeing things that aren't there. Maybe it's more fun for them. Freaks. I don't know. Maybe. All the more reason to get out of here as fast as we can. Yeah, okay. Let's keep at it. Also, I just want to point this out. We had our reflection, who was not our reflection, throw a hatchet through the mirror. And we refused to go into that room. Like, that's weird. Oh yeah, remember that? I'm still stuck on that in terms of what is going on here. Seems fine to me. Did we see a chick who kind of looks like us and is dead? All right. Right. And so aside from Charles, and I guess Ruth, well, like, okay, Torres is not exactly like us. So these three aren't exactly like us. But we're helping them. They would only be... The fuck? They would only be alive... They're only alive because of us. All three of them. Is this a purgatory thing where we are trying to undo something that happened? That we caused, maybe? Torres talked about, having a case of a missing person who she was going after. We never figured out who that missing person was. Charles was the person whose postcards helped us with in the first room. So are these three connected to a cult that we don't know about yet? Is there a connection between them three? She didn't, not to my knowledge. She's busy right now. How are you feeling, Alex? Not lightheaded, dizzy? Hey, I'm the person who started her night. Hey, I'm not the person who started her night pumped full of poison. Surprisingly, apart from smelling like vomit and really needing a stiff drink. I think I'm okay. Better than Detective Torres, anyway. Is she okay? I mean, really okay? Best as I can tell. It's driving me crazy not to have any of my equipment here. You think if she mentioned a missing person, she would have mentioned the name, right? And she hasn't. She mentioned the anonymous client, but not a person's name. Here's an interesting thing. We see our portrait here, but the one chance that we had to verify who we actually are and what we look like was in the bathroom, and that was not a mirror. You'd say something, but your guess might be right. That's okay. That's okay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I trust anything back in that clinic you found me in. Still, I'm glad you're here. Stethoscopes and tongue depressors aside. Makes me feel better to have a doctor around. Really? It's hard to feel like I'm being useful with you running around this place for us. You know, I never did care for those escape room things. This just clinches it for me. I've never actually been to one of those. My sister's kids took me out for my 40th. You know? I have 3 degrees. And that place made me feel like an idiot. Picture it. Me down on my hands and knees, trying to figure out how to use a rubber duck to decode a message in Morse code. Turns out you're supposed to use the duck to unlock the coffin, which was behind the phone, to get to the xylophone, and use that as a decoder. Wow, that's a lot. Nothing compared to everything you've told me about this place. You see why I'm happy you're the one solving the puzzles. Well, so far I haven't hit anything like that, knock wood. But when we get out of here, I'd still buy you that drink. Sweetheart, when we get out of here, I'm buying all of us the whole damn bar. I mean, feel free to come with us, Doc. I know, right? You'd be terrible at them. I've done 2 escape rooms, all as part of like a work event. But let me tell you, there's a certain amount of people to have in an escape room, and I think we had too many. Because it was hard to know what was going on or what was being worked on. And people would complete a puzzle, and people would complete a puzzle on one side of the room, and it would immediately apply to the other side of the room. It was hard to find something to work on. Isn't it like max 4? I don't know if any place specifically has a max. We were 10, maybe 8. What happened? Yeah, there's that one. That's the mirror room. So there's the room next to mine. Depending how big the room is, apparently. Yeah. We were definitely in a fairly big room. So there's... Wait, no, hold on. Oh, that's the bathroom. Okay. And then that's my room, and then... Yeah, my room, then the other room I got to. Yeah, okay, never mind. Bloody door. Candle like in the office. It can't have been lit that long ago. So we were definitely approaching like max capacity. Use the peacock key. Another door down. Speaking of the bar. Locked in. Wait, what's that? I was afraid something would happen with this room. That's why I wanted to do the skeleton first. Oh, shit. Oh, don't stand there gawking. You're trapped here now, so you might as well make yourself comfortable. Thank you? Are you really just sitting here? Are you okay? I was. Have you been here the whole time? Couldn't you hear us downstairs? Oh, you've definitely made yourself known. It was positively peaceful until then. Peaceful with some sort of giant metal death device around your neck? I mean, I assume that's what that is. Oh, but it's okay, let me. No, thank you. In fact, I'd prefer if you left. Maybe you could jump down. Excuse me? I require no assistance. You can also say it in French, Italian, and Spanish if that would drill it in. Please do leave me alone. Hey, listen, buddy. No. It's a stressful situation for everyone. Deep breaths, Alex. I'm moving past it. Oh, that's what he meant. Maybe that's the head you need, right? I like William's mustache, and his necklace. Is this Saw now? Right? It did look like Saw. Always fucking 9 seconds. Oh my god, Wolf, you've got great timing. Alex, is that you up there? Are you talking to someone? Yeah, some guy. Extremely rude. He says he doesn't want any help and wants me to leave him alone. And I want a cup of coffee and a pepperoni pizza. We're all suffering. Bring him down here. That might take a second. The door locked behind me. And he's got a scary metal contraption around his neck. In keeping with the theme of the night, I assume it's lethal. That or terrible fashion statement. Hooray! Of course he does. Well, I don't care if he wants you to leave him alone. We can't afford privacy in here. He's got to tell us anything he knows. Hey, the least you can do is tell me who you are. If I must, I am William Jones III. You've heard of me? Nope. But, I'm Alex. Alex Young. The first. So, William, you've got a death machine attached to you? Yes, I woke up with this cumbersome thing on. And people tell me I have a tendency for drama. Well, so far every room has had some sort of trick to it. A puzzle. If we can solve the puzzle, you'll be safe. Probably. I see. So far I have a really good track record. I just need to figure out what the puzzle is and... I'll stop you right there, young lady. No. Thank you. What? Look, you don't need to be scared. I won't let anything happen to you. If we work together, we can figure this out. I promise. Yes, very touching. My heart is sufficiently warmed. However, togetherness and friendship isn't going to get us out of here. We literally cannot all leave this place alive. What? How do you... Oh, I know. I didn't think they'd actually go through with it, but why am I surprised? What can you expect from a group willing to call themselves the Tartarus Society? Hey! Maybe I'll get their key! Sir, you do have a tendency for drama. I know, right? You can always just let him die. I mean, we could. Pretentious arses. I must have been drunk when I agreed to join. I even know your precious puzzle. They left me a note after all. But I'm not interested in dancing around for their amusement. All I need to do is wait until morning. The rest of you can sort yourselves out. Excuse me, did you say you know who put you here? What was in the note? And what do you mean about morning? Oh, do please stop flailing around. If you must know, the note said to drink my favorite cocktail and relax. Be sure and mix it just right. You only deserve the best after all. And if you make a mistake, that new accessory you're wearing will top you off with one final explosive ingredient. Well, screw them and their fancy bloody club. When I get out of here, I'm going to sue them into the bloody grave. Wait. A cocktail? That's it? I can do that. I was a bartender for a while. Of course you were. Well, if you insist on going through with this charade, you can count me out. Do whatever you please. You may have noticed we don't even have electricity to run the bar appliances. So unless you were also an electrician in that colorful, oh so quirky past of yours, do please leave me be. A little bit of a background, I know. And also, I realized I lied. In these cutscenes, we do see what we look like. I might not be an electrician, but every room I've encountered so far has had a solution. Even if it's not obvious, I'm sure I can figure this out. Look, just do whatever you want, alright? It doesn't matter. Just leave me alone. You heard Tartar Society? The Tartar-Us Society. For everybody who loves tartar sauce. It's a bomb? It is a bomb. Looks like a nice old-timey ship wheel, though. And Wolf, earlier I think you said if we could let everyone die. I think Torres cannot die. Judging by how we got to her and how she was our step forward, our necessary step forward through the plot. Everyone else has had something that has had a puzzle I need to figure out that could have had a incorrect solution. So I think Charles and Ruth could have died. You probably need at least one person on the radio. Yeah, and also, she's the one who gives us the map. We call her a lot after we have... she's the only one we call after we encounter those scripted events throughout the mansion. Coffee maker. And William can die. Well, I mean, we may see that. Because guess who wasn't a bartender? Well, this is fancy. Bunch of rich old guys knocking it back at a bar of some sort. Wait, is that William? And what's on the floor? What? Oh, I thought this place looked familiar. My word, they recreated the whole bar. A year back, I hit some milestone, a net worth of several billion. I'm worth even more now, of course. Past a certain point, it's hard for me to keep track. Sure. Totally get it. Regardless, my friends and I got together to celebrate my business savvy. We drank the place dry. Every shelf. We even slummed it and had a pint of beer. Imagine. Slummed it. How could you not notice they remodeled this place after that bar? To be fair, I was quite drunk. The memories of that night are foggy. But also, why is she super sus? Yeah, because she... Okay, two things. Torres, as soon as we got into her room, the gas went away. We were also in the room and exposed to the gas, but we're fine. She's also very gung-ho about getting whoever is responsible for it, which could be overcompensating / trying to throw off suspicion. So, and she had plot armor. All things that are suspicious. You weren't a bartender, but you used to know all the popular cocktails. What was your favorite? Oh my god, never mind. Let this dude die. I know, right? Besides, why would I ever expect to see a bar from the middle of London? One I had only been to once, replicated. Ugh, and now I'm remembering. That's the night I had my argument with Herringworth. Looks like he got the last word in after all. Nasty old goat. Okay, but about that floor. Hey, just like in the painting, art saves the day. So that's how we get the electrical to work again. Are we gonna find a decapitated head of ourselves? Having had failed this. What's this? Both recipe cards added to inventory. Recipe cards? They must have slipped off the counter. I hope not, right? They're covered in notes. Useful, I hope. Old-fashioned, probably? It's pretty basic. Back then, didn't drink a lot of cocktails, to be honest. Ah, nice. I always think of the donut when I hear old-fashioned. Also whiskey sours. Ooh. Nice. I also don't know what any of those are. You like whiskey? Hell yeah. A warming drop. Hey, look! Times 2 whiskey, times 1 cordial of choice, 1 high quality coffee. If anyone asks you for a gumshoe, all you have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is served piping hot. Flower power, times 2 gin, 1 water, a dash of black currant, cordial to taste. Good for when you've got a meeting later in the day. Refreshing, but not too strong. Simple and clean, just the way that you make it. 1 rum, 1 apple cider, served with a slice of pineapple. Make sure the customer is not allergic to pineapple before adding. Yes, I'm talking to you, Kevin. A lazy morning. Now that sounds like a William drink. Whiskey, water, cordial of choice. If there's no cordial, an equivalent flavor of liqueur is a perfect substitute. Okay. Whiskey, old-fashioned is whiskey, sugar, and bitters. Whiskey sour is whiskey, lemon juice, and simple syrup. Ooh, I'll take the lemon juice and syrup, please. Nice and warm. It'd be cozy if not for, you know, everything. Don't forget the mayo. No. Oh, the mayo. Yeah. Throw the mayo in there. A nice looking plant. Mayo whiskey sour. Oh, God. I can't look at that. I can't look at the keypad. Okay, hold on. Is that not it? Oh man, that seems so... There's a shot with mayo. It's called the tapeworm shot. Ugh, what a name. I hate it. Good Lord, right? Ugh. I don't... I think I understand how this works. Okay, those are green. Okay, I think I understand how this works now. God damn. Okay. I blew everything. Huh. Why are they all red now? Oh. I see. Okay. I get it. Power's coming from these two. Okay. That can't do... That can do. Did you see that? It almost took off my hand! Oh, vodka, hot sauce, mayonnaise, and black pepper. They just throw whatever they want in a drink with alcohol and call it good, don't they? There you go, with a pickle juice chaser. William? Well, at least we're out of the Dark Ages and entered the age of electricity again. Good job, I suppose. Though I keep telling you, it's pointless. You know, for someone who wanted me to leave him alone, you're sure following me around a lot. Look, if you're gonna go through with this, can you blame me for supervising? You're playing with my life, young lady. Well, thanks to your supervision, power's back. You'll have your drink and be out of that device in no time. Confident, are we? You remind me a little of myself when I was younger. Just don't get too cocky. In my experience, that's exactly when the universe decides to turn on you. Well, I plan on being a problem for it. Until it stops being a coward and kills me. Next stop, Drinksville. Don't say it's gonna kill me. Or I'm not gonna stop until it kills me. We can give you permission. It might slap you. I forget if I re-enabled it after the other thing. Hold on, let me give you a permit. Oh no, you're good. Yeah, I didn't oh shit. I didn't re-enable it after friendship. Glass is covered in a thick glass. This glass cover has a grid etched into the surface. It must mean something, but what? Is it pointing at 2? Oh, journal. Huh, it's that book William was reading. Looks like a journal. Oh, wow. It's scathing. These were his friends? Jeez, I kind of feel sorry for him. I'd probably be a little cranky too. Even if he is a... What does this say? Wow, that has some creative profanity. Journal. Oh, jeez. Okay. Weird cover, but these symbols look familiar. Ah, jeez. The journal William was reading. He was happily drinking gumshoe after gumshoe like some commoner. A night to remember. Honestly, celebrating 5 billion? It's like watching a monkey dance after being thrown a banana. So gumshoe maybe. Ooh, nice one, Wolf. Well, that's not happening. I mean, I didn't want to say. 2 down. Line. Period. So the bottom... Those 3 symbols by themselves, that's the bottom row, right? Of the electrical grid. Not quite. But it would be... So that would be 2... Oh, there's no H. Four symbols. Interesting. I do need 4 digits. Hey, so I took a flip through that book you were reading. I really don't want to continue this line of discussion. William, when we get out of here, you can go get better friends. You have got to get better friends. Friends who don't talk about you like that. Friends? I don't care about friends. I'm not a 6-year-old child. Okay, well, it sure seemed like what those people wrote about you upset you. I am not upset. I'm exhausted, angry, thirsty, and not in any mood to be psychoanalyzed. Look, just finish whatever you're doing and let's get this over with. When I get out of here, I'm going to have a talk with some acquaintances of mine, especially that jealous bastard Robert. If anyone were to vote me in, you can bet it was him. Voted you in? Voted you in? How democratic. Yes, well, I imagine that's how it works. All this for talking to some lady. I'd barely drunk anything. What? He'd be Rufus, a naked mole rat? He's got the look. Oh, never mind that. Have you worked out what I meant to be drinking? It mentions you chugging a cocktail called a gumshoe. Think that's the drink? It must be. Whether they hated me or not, it certainly was a night to remember. That's great. Pretty sure I saw a gumshoe mentioned on one of those recipe cards. I'll work it out. Okay, skip through. I want to choose the other option. Robert? What happened with Robert? Once a friend, but now I see he's a stuck-up knob. So I had a bit to drink. What's wrong with that? I may have told a rather nice lady about the mansion. But what was she going to do? Nothing to get all huffy over. What did you tell the nice lady? Well, you know, just how expensive it was all getting. The viewing and betting. It costs a fortune. I'm sorry, viewing and betting? Oh, never mind that. Have you worked out what I'm supposed to be drinking? Gumshoe, okay. Interesting. Interesting. Viewing and betting. Vase. One of those, Robert? Is it? Are you drinking a gumshoe in the painting, William? Okay, what is in a gumshoe anyway? All I have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. So 1 whiskey, 2 coffee, 1 cordial of choice. Make sure the drink is served piping hot. Okay. I think I need the keypad before I can make the cocktail. Oh shit, it overlays it. Oh, that's cool. Okay, that's so helpful. Okay. So wait, the last one is a combination of Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. So it combines I don't get a mouse pointer either. Okay. It combines the last one is 2 different arrows pointing up and down combined together, and that is the middle and the bottom left put together. Okay. And then we have the second key on the top. Combine that with the key at the bottom right. Okay. So that's one of the things we're looking for. That's the H that I was looking for. Okay. So that is what, 2, 9? We had 3 things we were looking for, which is too many keys. It's interesting. Okay, the loopy thing in the third slot is 3 and 6 combined. Which I don't think is needed. That first symbol is a combination of 3. It's it's a box. It makes a box because it's the first. It's 1, 4, and 8 put together. Oh, never mind. I see what this is doing. This is making the numbers that I have to do. So that's 8. That makes a very boxy 8. The other one makes a very... It was an H upside down, which is a 4. The 3 and 6 combined together make a 2? Yeah. And then those two combine together to make a backwards E, otherwise known as a 3. So 8, 4, 2, 3. I'm so glad they had those symbols there. That made that a lot more easier. No? Oh man, did I get the order wrong? I got the order wrong. Dang, I know, it felt so good. Is the 2 a 5 instead? No. Okay, so we've got 8. Oh shit! Okay, no, I did that wrong. It's not. The second one isn't the H. No, is it? It is. It is. Okay, so that's 4. That's 2. And those two are 3. Okay. Let me make sure. Okay. Oh, the first one's not 8. It's 9. Those don't connect all the way because if you see the thing at 1 and 3 position, or 1 and 4 position, excuse me, the I was extending the vertical line from the thing at the first spot all the way down, but it doesn't go all the way down. It goes halfway down. So that will be a 9. Okay, there we go. There we go. 9, 4. Really? How did I get that wrong then? 2, 3. Yeah, I mean, that makes that. Did I get it? One. Huh? Yeah. Huh, indeed. Okay. That one is 9. Yes. 9. So, it's 9. The next thing is 4. The next thing is 2. And then the next thing is 3. The only thing that maybe monkeys it a little bit is the bottom 3 symbols on the back of the book. Nine, 4. Okay. 3, 2, 4. Whoa. Weird. Because it's that, then that, then that, then that. Top to bottom. Oh my god, it's the first one again. It threw me off. It's 5, it's not 9, because it doesn't close up. Oh my god. Okay, that first symbol's been messing with my head. Okay, it doesn't close up, because if you look at the 2, at 1 and at 3, and I will take the thing at the 8 position in the keypad, and that's the middle bridge. So there's nothing that connects on the other side. Oh my god, there we go. Okay. 5, 8, 4, 2, 3. There we go. Okay. Oh my god. Nope. 5, 4, 2, 3. No 8. There we go. Jesus. Little too late, Pod. Oh no, Wolf. Here we go. I knew we needed that because we need to get this shit. Okay. Coffee beans. Drinks. Okay, what do we have here? Whiskey, rum, apple schnapps. Might as well grab it all. Who knows what I'll need. Magic sparkles. I didn't hear yikes forever, but it's supposed to say it. Whiskey, rum, apple liqueur. Got a couple empties too. Apple cordial and filtered water. The cordial bottle's no good to me, but the water bottle might come in handy. I'll take it just in case. I don't know how to make cordials. Wait, where's William? Hey, William, you moved. Good thing you found that journal. It's come in handy. Hardly a challenge. It was in front of me when I came to. They wanted me to read it. I imagine that's part of the fun. She's completely absorbed. Hasn't looked up once. The detective? Indeed, Miss Torres. You know her? We've never met, but I'm aware of who she is. The proverbial thorn in my side. I'd rather avoid interrogation. Not that it'll matter if we don't get out of here. Are you going to help? Pardon me if you don't get me out of here. Oh, okay. A cordial of choice. Got coffee beans, but no water. Machine's on, but without water, it's not much use. Saying that I do have whiskey. On second thought, better not. I could get rid of the rum because I don't need that. Because I need 1 whiskey, 2 coffee, and a cordial. Second thought, better not. Okay. How do I get the water then? I can use this to mix the cocktail. Mix a drink? No. Okay, take the water from the vase. I need water, but do I need enough to take it from a vase? I can see it's got bits of flour floating around. That counts as fiber, right? Yeah, William's not even paying attention. I'm sure it'll be fine. It'll probably be like a smoothie. Probably. Dirty water added to inventory. I got a water filter system. Don't be a baby. Always comes back to poop. Doesn't always. How does this work? Dirty water goes in and comes out crystal clear the other end. Perfect. Filtered water added to inventory. Perfect. However, how does one make cordial? I got the liqueur. I mean, bottle of whiskey. Hey, couldn't find any water other than what was in the vase. Guess that's the idea, because there's a fancy looking water filter over there. Sadly, I fear that you're correct. However, that water does look remarkably clear. Right? It's like I'm holding an empty bottle. Okay, he seems fine with it. How do you do a cordial? What is a cordial? Is it very cordial? The thing is that I have to serve this piping hot, so I'm worried if I don't have the cordial already. As for a gumshoe, all I have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey. Make sure the drink is served piping hot. I've got beans and water. Make coffee? I mean, I can't do much else. So yes. Fresh coffee added to inventory. Hey, do you know about cordials? Is that coffee I smell? Freshly brewed. Smells magnificent. Want a cup? You trying to kill me? It was a joke. Okay. I can use this to mix the cocktail. Fruit syrup that you mix with water? But I don't got any. They said the cordial bottle was empty. Mix a drink, sure. 1 part or 2. 2. I need another ingredient. Whiskey. 1. I should add another ingredient. Add another ingredient. Had apple liqueur before, smells delicious. Filtered water, don't need to do it again. I mean, why can't one of them tell me what's the difference between a cordial and a liqueur? I don't drink. I don't know what any of this shit is. Apple with water? Nope. Nope. Makes a new drink. I'm gonna have to, yeah. The apple liqueur sounds like it doesn't sound like it's the right thing to do. One cordial of choice, okay. Two. Whiskey. One. No. That's closer. I wish I could reread what she said when she picked up all of the liquors. God, this game's been so good up to this point about not assuming too much knowledge of the person who's playing it, but I have no clue if a liqueur is different enough from a cordial that it shouldn't have been used. Well, here's the thing. Because the game's fucking us with telling us the knowledge. I don't know what to use. I don't know either, but I only get one shot at not fucking it up. Okay. Well, we have it if it kills him. Finally, is that my drink? Took you long enough. Before you pour this down your ungrateful throat, there's something I want to ask you about. You knew somehow about the mansion and puzzles, the death traps, but your plan was to just Wait. Yes, I've said that. Please pay attention. Right. How is just sitting around supposed to help you survive, though? Oh, now I know I'm not going to like the answer. Well, I simply thought once everyone else was dead... Wow. Look, I don't know, you alright? I'm a victim too. Can you blame a man for wanting the best chance for himself to get out? Hey, I don't know you, and I still came to try and save you. Ugh. There's a time and a place for pointless squabbling, and this is not it. Hey, the person doing all the legwork gets to decide what is pointless. You clearly know way more about the situation than I do, and I want answers. And I want you to stop nattering at me and give me my damn drink. My God, no wonder people hate you enough to stick you in here. You've got to be the most uncooperative, unhelpful person I've ever met. And I've worked retail. My feelings are just in absolute tatters, I assure you. You know what? Fine. Take the drink. But then I want information out of you. Oh, very well. If it'll get me some peace and quiet in this damnable place, we'll have a lovely chat. But you're not going to like it. That tracks, yeah. My drink, please. Fine. Here, one gumshoe. It looks correct. I followed the recipe. You're absolutely sure? Ugh, I feel like someone's walking over my grave. Dare I risk it? Don't you want to get out of that thing? I do, but I also would prefer not to simply die in a different, more ironic way. Are you 100% positive this is correct? No! I am not. It would be funny if nobody could die. Sure. We'll save scum. For the 100th time, yes. Come on, bottoms up. So here's something that just crossed my mind. It was the recipe for a warming drop, and then it said, for a gumshoe, you just swap the whiskey amounts and the coffee amounts around. What if it didn't even need a cordial at all? And me fretting over it was unnecessary. So it didn't need a cordial, which means I shouldn't have put a liqueur in there. You'll get that machine off and we'll go downstairs and we'll all find a way out. Are we all holding hands in this scenario and skipping 2? Not that I have a choice, I suppose. This contraption has started clicking. What? Why don't you say anything? We report strange noises in our death machines, William. Please lower your voice. This type of hysteria is why I chose not to say anything. This melodrama wouldn't have mattered if you'd made a mistake. Cheers. Oh, he's dead. I'm pretty sure he's dead now. Because I shouldn't have done the liqueur. Yeah. Because I misinterpreted that, and I don't know what the difference between a cordial and a liqueur is. You fucking bitch! Ah! No, I thought, no! Alex? Oh no! I couldn't. I tried, Torres. I really tried, but I got it wrong and he... Hey, breathe, Alex. Look at me. This is not your fault. It was my fault. I killed him. You did not kill him. You tried to save him. The people who put us here, this is their fault. Yeah, you're right. Before he died, did he tell you something? Anything we can use? I could hear your voices, but I couldn't make it out. He said, Taurus, I think only one person can leave this place alive. We'll see about that. I haven't played by the rules in years. Why would I start now? You got the beer! What else? His name was William Jones III. Wait. Fancy bastard with a bad mustache? Looked like he just stuck his nose in a city dumpster? Wow, that is a very apt description. We know that they know each other. Ha! I knew it! I knew this was all connected! He was involved in an investigation a while back. The murder of a young woman. The killer tossed her place but missed a spot. Our team found something under the floorboards of her apartment. A journal. Real kid stuff at first. Dear diary, you know. Hopes and dreams, guys she was seeing. Kind of heartbreaking. William was in there a lot at the end. The way she talked about him. I expected to meet someone a lot less. William. When we brought him in, he was a schmuck. But I think he was good to her. He also had an alibi and seemed genuinely rattled. There was one other thing, though. Towards the end, it sounded like she met some people through William. Some not-so-nice people. At first, she was just complaining about people talking down to her, treating her like an object. By the end, she was saying the Tartarus Society was out to get her. The Tartarus Society? A secret society of rich and famous who like to be entertained. I thought it was conspiracy nonsense myself, but... some Illuminati wannabes? Well, someone with a lot of power and money clearly pulled this off. And with a connection to William. Well, right now, speculation isn't going to get us out. Can you keep looking? Yeah, of course, whatever it takes. You still shaky? I want to say no. Did I move too quickly and almost lose my lunch all over again? I don't know what was in that gas, but right now I'm not fit for much footwork. I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, we're still a team, right? We're getting out of this together. That's the plan. Let's take another look at this map. Seems like there's plenty of places you haven't been to yet. There has to be a way into them. Doors are locked for a reason. Got it. No stone unturned. No stupid puzzle mechanic unsworn at. Alright, try to take it easy, Torres. We're getting out of here. Call me if you need me. I will. Take care, Alex. Right now, you're our best hope. Oh, I know. No pressure, right? Hey, Alex. You, holding up okay? I mean, aside from everything, I guess so. I was just thinking. I'm barking orders at you when I can't even get off my ass and help. Well, I mean, it's not like you've chosen to be on your ass. I know. I just always know I'm asking a lot out of you. And you're so young, Alex. Alex Young. I'm not that young. Old enough for student loans, anyway. Honestly, people have been taking care of me my whole life. My parents, my grandmother. I never really gotten a chance to pay it forward. It's not a bad thing to be loved, Alex. Yeah, but like, this is my turn to help. It's my turn to take care of people. Honestly, it's kind of all I've ever wanted to do. I just never really got the opportunity. It's not like I'm not grateful, and I know you're capable. You just have to remember that you matter too. Oh hey, trust me. Getting out of here with all my parts intact is definitely high up on my priorities. Load. You could just leave him dead. No. I won't, because I won't be fucking tricked by the goddamn game. Mix a new drink. 2. No. Gumshoe. Here's what I don't like. This is playing at a real world lack of knowledge of what's the difference between a cordial and a liqueur. And I don't find that fair for the game to do that. At my drink. Yeah, it's not the best. See, that's the kind of thing I won't abide by. If it tricked me with something else in some other way, fine. We're just gonna skip through this. We've already read this. We've read everything up until we give him the drink, basically. Started clicking. Like the previous ones, I could place the symbol incorrectly. I was wrong too. What? Trying to think. What? Unless that is... Unless it's impossible. To save William. Because I thought I did it correct. I'm going to do it one more time. Just in case I didn't do 2 parts for the coffee. As for Gumshoe, all I have to do is swap the amounts of coffee and whiskey and make sure the drink is piping hot. So we have coffee, whiskey, 2 coffee, 1 whiskey. Have cooled the coffee though, so it's lukewarm. Oh, that's interesting. Mix a new drink, yes. Whiskey, 1 part. Oh! 2 parts. No. But I think this is right. I wish I would have looked at it before. Because it talked about the lukewarm. Let's try this. Yeah, I gotta skip through this. Another time, yes, bottoms up. Okay. Oh my god, please just let me skip through this. Well, okay. What I would have done both times was incorrect, so we're just gonna go forward then. I'll look it up myself after we beat the game too, Wolf. I'm not too curious to know at the moment. if what I thought would have been correct wasn't correct, then we'll just go forward. Wow. And this is where we hit it. This is where the game starts fucking up. The design starts fucking up. That's the only lock. Well, there's, I guess, 2 technically. Because if I can't logic my way through a problem, and I get one shot at answering that problem, and I've interacted with everything I thought I could possibly interact with, I don't know, seems bad. So we've gone through here all the way. Not real, not real. Surgery. I mean, I can try and do the upstairs. I don't know where to go now. I guess didn't expect me to come back up here. Okay. Yeah, this was the room. Master bedroom. Yeah, I already did all this. That's all good. Did that. That was the door up. There's no place that isn't locked that I haven't been in and completely cleared according to my map. Like, what? Busy. Okay. Are you going to be busy? Lost in thought. I haven't talked to you yet. Although you all can't be necessary to talk to progress. So don't take this the wrong way, but I don't think I've ever realized historian was an actual job. You know, outside of action movies. A sadly widespread sentiment if one isn't tenured, I assure you. And you study demons? Why? Why not? Religious studies are a vital step in understanding humanity's history. Besides, the lore and mythos surrounding demonic entities is fascinating. Not just the entities themselves, mind, but often what they were meant to represent to people. The impetus behind each one's creation. I guess not. Sorry. Never really thought much about it. Unless you count movies like Abattoir of Blood or something. Personally, I've always enjoyed the 6th installment. Abattoir of Blood, Bride of the Blood Monster. Criminally overlooked. Wow, I wouldn't have taken you for a schlocky horror movie buff. Oh, absolutely. Make a note for when we get out of here. Remind me to loan you my copy of Song of the Corpse Maiden. The subtitled import is far superior. Sure, Charles. When we get out of here, it's the first thing on my list. Still is demonish, I know. Well, that's interesting. Someone else has already tried to break out before us. Guess there was no making it past the metal. Decaf, hi, howdy Raiders, welcome on in. How are y'all doing? Y'all make sure to follow the wonderful Decaf. Time to caffeinate. We just killed somebody with a coffee concoction. But I blame the game more than myself, honestly. Welcome on in, everybody. We're trying to figure out what we actually need to do next. Because I've already kind of done all the puzzles. Howdy, howdy. How was stream? How are you doing? Also, Decaf and Raiders, if y'all need to go lurky lurk mode and do post-stream stuff, please feel free to. Sorry, brain broke for a second. It's warm. It's warm here. Resident Evil 2 for the first time. It's so fun. Oh my god. It is so much fun. I love Resident Evil 2. Oh my goodness. One of my favorite games and one of my favorite Resident Evil games. My god. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh. What did you do in the game recently? No spoilers from anybody here, but I'm excited to see how far you got. I'm trying to... what the fuck do I need to do now? I was told there should be a way to get into the locked rooms. I've got 2 rooms I haven't been able to get into. Posting all your VODs on YouTube? Trying to be more consistent with that? Yeah. Just got out of the parking garage and ventured the sewers? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, man, that's fun. And good on you for, being more consistent with posting VODs. It'll always take more work than you expect, you know? I'm not going to look too closely at this. For one, it's very gross. I don't want to know if it's made with, you know. And for 2, looking at it, it makes my head feel weird. We also, okay, so weird thing. We were in a room. We were in a bathroom with a reflection. And, oh. Well, would you look at that? I found what to do next. We were in a bathroom that had a mirror, and our reflection self threw an axe at us. And we seem to not think that's odd anymore. That is not something that we're constantly like, how do we explain that? But even weirder, our reflection self it seems to have just been another room that was built to look exactly like the room we were in. Which means that there's somebody who looks like us running around. Potentially. And we don't think that's worth investigating. I'm still stuck on this. I'm not giving this up. They're called twins, listen. You make a good point there. Hey, Torres? Remember that super creepy door covered in blood? It's not a great segue. It isn't boarded up anymore. But that's because it was blasted off its hinges. It looks like it was destroyed from the inside. Do you see anything? Anyone? There's nothing else up here. I know because I was running around like an asshole. I mean, I don't hear anything. Unless they're being very, very quiet because they're hunting rabbits. So I don't know where they are. Okay, scaring myself. Not the most productive thing I've done tonight. Good job, Alex. Just breathe. In, out. In, out. I'm okay. There's a staircase behind it. It goes down. And of course there's no lights. Alex, I hate to ask you this, but no, I know. I'm the only one who can check it out. Why can't Charles come with me? He was stuck inside the flesh wall for a while, but he seems totally fine and happy to be alive. Unlike Ruth, who was poisoned, and you, who was poisoned. I'm sorry I'm not of more use to you. You've already done so much, and... No, look. We're in this together, okay? And we're gonna get out together. Thanks, Alex. Watch your back. What I need is a historian I could push down when something scary happens so that I survive. Map updated. Oh, cool. West Wing updated. Well, this place is nothing like the rest of the house. What do you mean? It still looks hella gross, but it's all bare concrete and metal security doors. Like a factory or a prison or a, I don't know, an evil air. Security doors. That's good, actually. Good? You might be somewhere you shouldn't be. Yeah? Be extra careful. It just says supplies. What kind of supplies does a death mansion need? It's locked. Looks like a storage room of some kind. These are pretty big. I can hear liquid rushing through them. Great, I'm below the shit pipes. Kitchen. Alright. Locked. Is this a kitchen? That looks bad. Okay. Pipes going to shit. Authorized personnel only. Do not enter when procedure is in process. Well, Alex Young authorizes herself. How about that? Clothes! Oh my god, oh my god. Why couldn't you let me look at the fucking face of the clothes first? Torres, there's someone in here. Alex? Alex, are you okay? I'm in some kind of lab or medical facility. There are these vats with some sort of liquid and there's someone inside. Alex, they're alive. Alex, that's a lot. Even for this place. It sounds complicated and dangerous. Maybe more for them than you. So what? I should just leave them in there? Alex, neither you or I likely know how to work any of what you're describing. It's risky. Yeah, it's risky. This whole damn house is risky. Look, if I helped you, I have to at least try to help this person too. Otherwise, what's the point of any of this? I might as well just sit around and wait to die. Alex, you need to calm down. Has saying that to anyone ever worked in the history of everything? Look, this isn't breaking into a locked room or twisting statues around. You're freaked out, for good reason. And if you're not thinking clearly, I know. I know. I'm not saying I'm going to smash it with a rock, but I have to at least try. I won't leave someone like this behind. In the cold, alone, in the dark, in this horrible, horrible place. Alex, just be careful, okay? For both of you. I will. I'll figure it out, I promise. Yeah, so they're growing people? Can they breathe in there? It almost looks like they're sleeping. Huh. There's some sort of panel at the base of this contraption. Broke out, got out. Clean cloth. I ain't touching that panel yet. Do you think that's a box of Valentines? Growing people, huh? Yeah. We may have seen... one of the people they grew, dead and poisoned. Yay, box of chocolates for sure, right? That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Subject 024. Day 1, healthy subject, age 20, blood type, type O negative, starting treatment 6, physical mutation, stage 8. Physical mutations progressing as expected, vitals remain stable. Treatment is slow to take, but physical changes reaching unprecedented levels. Subject seems in pain. Vitals increased across charts. Subject outpacing subject 27 in physical changes. Muscle growth extreme. Bone protrusions redacted. Subject twitching and moving unexpectedly despite increased sedatives. Day 29 redacted. Subject 12 has diabetes and respiratory history, age 65, blood type B+. Procedure not recommended, but orders from redacted are to proceed, starting treatment 2. Day 3, vital stable, improved treatment seems to be working. Unexpected physical mutations detected, orders are to continue treatment. Redacted, subject declared dead. Subject 4, healthy subject, age 50, blood type B+, starting treatment 01. Steep brain activity decline. Complete brain death after 4th treatment. So are they just doing a Resident Evil here? Healthy subject, age 35, blood type O negative, starting treatment 06. So these are people they have kidnapped, presumably, right? Not grown here. Subject 27, vitals remain level, stage 01 of physical changes. Anemia developed, adding iron to treatment. Vitals irregular but acceptable. Treatment 06. Changes seem to be avoiding treatment 05 blood clot situation. Physical changes seem to have accelerated, entering stage 3. Sudden decline in vitals and neural activity. Physical attributes have mutated beyond expectation. Subject physical mutation extreme. At 527, subject brain activity started declining steeply. At 612, subject had no brain activity. Declared dead at 8:30 after multiple resurrection attempts. Note, our best attempt yet. Keeping subject in stasis while waiting for outside consultant. Subject 24 keeps waking up, so we'll wait for the consultant to advise. subject 28. Healthy subject, age 28, blood type O negative, blood plasma marrow donor for redacted. Waiting for subject 27's report to start treatment 07. We're not 18, right? Subject 8. Test subject, age 78, blood type A negative. Subject in vegetative state, treatment 01, brain function improvement check. Treatment failed, subject declared dead. This locker doesn't have a handle. It must open some other way. And all I've got left... Oh, hey, you hiding back here, buddy? To interact with. Oh. I could wipe up some of this blood with that cloth I found. It might be the DNA sample I need. It's the simplest thing to try. Cool, didn't know I needed to do that yet. These can't be real body parts, right? I'm not going to look too closely if I don't have to. Please be fake. Please be fake. DNA invalid? I didn't think it would be that easy, but... Oh. Oh, great. It needs my DNA, right? Except someone left their ID, well, ID required lying around here. That door looks sturdy. Oh, hey, look, security door. Hey. Looks like they were prepared for the science to get weird. Too bad the axes are gone. I never could stand guns. A key card? Looks like someone should have been more careful with their things. Hopefully this ID is what I need to lift the lockdown. Please work, please work, please work. J-Star! Okay. Thank you, careless employee. Let's just scan their ID. Oh, thank God, we got rid of that scary red light and the door opened. Purge initiated. Uh-oh. What the? Hell no. What is that? Hey, Ruth, you there? Alex, yes, I can hear you. What do you need? A medical opinion, maybe? I'm in some sort of weird lab with scary equipment and these vats with people inside? People in vats? One of them is dead. It looks like they were experimented on. They're very... The other person is still alive, but they're unconscious. I can't get them out, and there's some sort of system. I was hoping that you might... Alex, that's... I'm sorry, honey, but what you're describing is unreal. That's outside my expertise. I was afraid you'd say that. I don't need you to tell this, but be careful, okay? Just go slow. Think it through. You saved me. I believe in you. Yeah, thanks. You know, I don't think I've ever seriously hated anyone before, but Ruth, I hate whoever did this. Yeah, me too. I feel like you could help a little. I mean, you know more than she does, right? You could just be like the angel on my shoulder, at least. What is that thing? No, not a thing. This was a person once. They're a victim too. Can they breathe in there? Life sign detected. Oh, thank God they're still alive. But the purge failed because they're alive. Maybe there's a way to trick the system to thinking they're dead? Well, it just got more interesting. It did. Must be something I could take apart. Yeah, with a screwdriver. So they're not growing people in vats because they are taking people of different ages and blood types and experimenting on them. But then, why also have this murder mansion above it? Unless we are part of a test for one of... Oh, that's what they mean by panel below it, I see. Unless we are part of a test for one of the, tests for one of the subjects. Like, hey, you know who hasn't had a near-death, thing thrown at them? Us. And who's been the one who's helping everybody else? Us. Has anybody here played Prey? The, was it the 2018 one? I've been having some thoughts of that nature. I don't want to spoil it. But you might be able to see where I'm going. It seems like they're really, watch someone play it, you know where you're going with that? Yeah, that's kind of where my thought is. It feels like they're testing us to see if we're good. That's what you've been thinking? Yeah. I was wondering. I think I could get behind this panel using the screwdriver because we're so altruistic. We're helping everybody. You know? Bad boys for life. Exactly. This looks like it's monitoring something. Thermocheck? Sounds like it's sensing temperature. Maybe it could break it with enough heat. Heat? Set a fire? Broken. Can't help but notice that this looks like something shattered it from the inside. This place sucks. There, I said it. Gives you mouth-washing vibes. A little bit, right? Heat. Break it with enough heat. Wait, what's that? Oh, damn it. I thought I could take that. That looked like something I could pick up. Yeah, can't use an item with them. Something I could take apart. Sorry I couldn't help you too. There we go again. Is there anything new in here that I can take? Oh, uniforms. They're not labeled, but they look official in an almost sinister way. I can't tell if that's part of the theater for this whole stupid show of theirs, or... Oh, someone left a lighter in one of these pockets. Well, what do you know about that? Maybe think they're dead? Let's see here. I thought we were gonna light the cloth on fire. Something broke! I should check the panel again. Yes, no life signs. What a weird thing to celebrate. Let's purge the system and get them out of there. Could have been ready to catch them. Hey, take it easy. Breathe. What's happening? Don't... Who are you? Where am I? Whoa, I'm not gonna hurt you. My name is Alex. Alex? I'm a... Kai. What's happening? The last thing I remember... Oh, my head. You were... Well, I don't know what happened exactly, but you're okay now. There's some uniforms in one of the lockers. Here, let's you warmed up. These clothes are... You said your name was Alex? Explain, please. Okay, well, we're stuck in a mansion of some... We're stuck in some sort of crazy mansion. I woke up here in another room. There are other people, too. This place is... It's filled with traps and puzzles. We're being watched. There are cameras everywhere. I was trying to find a way out, and I found you. Just like I found the others. So wait, you're saying we're... What, kidnapped? Trapped with puzzles and... This makes no sense. Tell me about it. The front door is sealed and we haven't found another way out yet. But why me? Why am I here? This is insane. Who did this? So all we really know is it's some sort of a society of powerful rich people who... Will they put us here to watch us struggle and to see if... Well, see who survives? What? A secret supervillain death society? Are you listening to yourself? I know, but look, does this place look normal to you? Is this how you normally wake up? Listen, so far it seems like all of us were chosen for a reason. Some sort of connection, even if it isn't obvious. So it's the cube! Even if what you're saying is true, I don't know why they'd want me. Why are you here? Oh, I'm just a nobody, really. I deliver things sometimes, so maybe... But we should go upstairs. We set up a base in this big room with a fireplace and stuff. You can rest, and we can bring everyone up to speed there. Torres will want to meet you. Alright, I guess I don't have a choice. Dude, you just fill out a tank. I know, right? Also, interesting. Remember how I said that maybe Torres was doing the deflection earlier? We did some pretty good deflection right there. A fire sounds nice. My chest is still on fire from that liquid. Just sit close to me. I'll get you out of here, I promise. Yeah, we did. I'm just a nobody. Heavy-duty metal window. Doesn't budge. It's pitch black out. Oh. That door wasn't open before. Let's check it out. Hey, that painting. This place looks fairly normal. You and I have got to talk about your definition of normal. Trust me, after everything I've seen tonight, it's normal. Campbell soup. Liquor. I feel like I've seen this painting a lot. Few mops, brooms, cleaning stuff. It all looks really old. More cardboard boxes. I don't have time to search everything, and I don't have any reason to open these up. So much whiskey, gin, and wine. You could pickle a whole farm with all the booze in this house. What's this? Someone was doing an inventory of the pantry. There's a little doodle too. That's gotta be something. That picture looks strangely familiar. In incomplete inventory, paintings, mops, broom, and skeletons are circled. Guess they were the next to be counted. Or... doodle on the inventory list. Is there something behind this painting? Yeah! A keypad! You found something. Yeah, another keypad. Another? You'll catch up quick, but these things are everywhere. That means the code is around here too. Like written down somewhere? I wish. No, it'd be some weird puzzle, something like painting of little ducks wearing hats with numbers on them. Okay, so I should look for ducks. For now, look for anything that stands out. Well, we've got 4 things circled. Paintings, mops, brooms. 3 paintings. No. 6 paintings. 3 mops. 6, 3, 2. 6, 3, 2, 2. Hey, got the door open. That's good. You okay? I'm not feeling so great, and the thought of going in there is making things worse. I'm not good with blood. Hey, it's okay. You can hang around here. I'll shout if I need help. Sorry. Seriously, it's okay. You're doing great for someone who just came out of a giant test tube. I wonder why, huh? Thanks. Cool. Why is the meat jiggling? This is not pretty. Kai was right to stay outside. Wish I had that option. Ugh, do you know how many non-evil people this would feed for how long? Why is there always a slaughter room? Because people always misread the architectural design and forget to put in a laughter room. What a waste. Cool. Okay, so here's the thing. It being pitch black out, I was when we looked at the window, I was like, "Oh, we're in a giant warehouse." Possibility. Also, the shaking of things constantly makes me think that we are in transit somewhere. Remember Reveal? Remember that game? How it was a house with walls that moved. What game? Reveal. Spelled more like revile, but it was an old-timey spelling of reveal. We played that a couple years ago. It definitely thought it was saying some things, and it definitely wasn't. What do they use these for? From the state of this room, it certainly wasn't to wash anything. think I remember that. Never played it, but you think you watched someone play it? Yeah. I laughed out loud during some of the supposed to be tense moments of that game. Meat saw? I think this button will reset all the meat racks. Moving them back to the original position. Could be useful if I get stuck. Reset the racks. A really big industrial saw. They must use it to cut entire carcasses. Ugh. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. If we have to solve a puzzle in this room, doesn't that mean that they expected us to get to that puzzle? To see that? That we're not outside of their control, that we are playing exactly as they want us to? Yep. I'm not handling this if I don't have to, thanks. Large freezers with even more meat. An instructional poster for anyone that works here. Surprisingly normal. They tag the meat ready to be butchered. Oh, I've just got to get the tagged meat up. I thought I was... Honestly, I thought I was going to have to, like, spell something out. Play a couple years ago, the ending was not good. No, it was not. It was bad. Also, doesn't surprise me that Dad played it. Yeah. Do they only go that way? Oh no, I can push from both ways, but they don't like it. That's interesting. Had to look up on Steam to remember it. Not surprised you forgot about it. Yeah, it's... Oh, weird. Okay. It's not worth remembering. But don't worry, it's got an entire connected universe because there's a anomaly game set in the same place, same franchise. Really? Why won't you go that way? Why? Because we don't get good things in this world. We're not allowed good things. How would you go over? Ooh, Barracuda is nice. And you won't move? No. But you will. I don't understand why... Why some are fine moving one pip and why others are not. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Okay. No, go forward. You're kidding me. It won't go forward? What? But yeah, and this one's... Okay. I think I see. Maybe. cut entire carcasses. Okay. I need to be there. Oh. Gotcha. I don't know if I can do that. Why won't you go one... Just one pip over? What? No, go. Fucking kidding me? Why won't you... It's incredible getting to play games like this and then right when you see them fall apart. Like this, like there's no... Why does some things work and other things not? Why will some things move and other things won't? It's gotten rough. Yeah. It had a really good start. Let's reset everything. Now that I know which one I'm aiming for. It's funny, I saw mouthwashing mentioned earlier. It's the exact same feeling how I felt about mouthwashing. 2.5 hour game that I hated the last half hour of. No, forward. Okay, or not. It did, right? It had a pretty good start. Okay, so you... So that's clear now. You go over there. And you will... So you'll go over one. You will go over one space. It's so arbitrarily restrictive. Like, that's not how you make a good puzzle. Oh, that's still gonna block it, yeah. Okay. You won't move because of that. Can I get you to move up? Okay, no, I have to have you go over here. I need you to move down. And you'll move down. Just reset real quick. Fuck, come on. It getting confused on inputs too. inexcusable. Okay, so that is free. So I would be able to push this forward if this game was consistent. Alright. And I could push you down, and I can push you back. No, I can't push you back. You won't go back. You want consistency? Yeah. Especially if you're going to make a puzzle. Because it helps to be able to plan out what my moves are if everything behaves the same way or is easily telegraphs what it does. Like imagine if you're playing Tetris and halfway across the screen one of the Tetraminos just changes shape. Like, oh, okay. You're not that anymore. Okay. Can't make you go forward because that is sticking out. Sounds kind of fun if I actually like Tetris. You're ruining my hypothetical, Wolf. God. Okay. Here's the thing. So it seems like if it's a long thing of meat, I can only go the way that it's pointing. Okay, and that's going to get out of the way at least. Gonna push it back. No, I'm pointing that way. I mean, it's almost like this isn't a puzzle if everything just behaved the same. Which didn't arbitrarily restrict. Fuck you! I'm pointing this way, push this way. This game took a hard dive, unfortunately. You hate to see it. I hate to see it. Honestly, knowing when to end a game when you're making a game seems to be one of the absolute hardest things to do because so many games don't do it well. That blocks that, and then we're stuck in a stalemate because nothing here moves. Forward. Forward. No, forward. I'm not looking that way. Stop trying to move it that way. Okay, fine. It's blocked that way too. So here's the thing. If it goes forward... Can I push it that way? I mean, I think I've tried... Okay, no. Okay, sorry. Rewrite the rules. Not just really long boys will only go one way. The short boys will too. These ones will, even though I'm pushing one of the exact same size around. Oh. I think I see the solution, and it's very, very simple. Well, maybe. Because here's the thing. So you come this way. Honestly, I'm surprised we haven't been locked in here yet. by whatever most dangerous game men's club is running this. Okay. Now do we have it? Now we have it. Oh, good lord. Damn men's club, right? Finally. So I guess I have to saw through this. It's fine. It's fine. Adding to the list of things for my next therapy appointment. Just play chess or something. I know, right? God damn. Wait a sec. There's something shiny in here. Kitchen key. Of course, a key. A totally normal place to find one. You can bet your ass everyone in that men's club was so pissed off when Queen's Gambit took off. Where's our buddy Kai? Doing all right? Hey. There you are. I got worried for a second. Sorry, I could smell the meat from inside the pantry. Thought I would come out here for some fresh air. Are we doing vampires? You all done? Yeah, I found a key. Nice. Where was it? Inside the carcass. Inside? We can skip the details. You're already looking a little green. You good to go? But yeah, I'm ready. Hold on, I got this key to the kitchen I'm gonna open. Okay, I think this key will get us into the kitchen. Which doesn't matter, because we're in. Now we're gonna see what's going on. What is this, mold? Yeah. It seems like it's abandoned, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. That's exactly what I was hoping. I didn't say I thought that was mold on the table, but I've been hoping it was. Oh, I can't even tell what this is supposed to be. Peas. Chicken fajitas added to inventory. Alright. This game might actually get good again. Chicken madras added to inventory. Jello. It's a blackboard with the week's meal plan. Some of these sound pretty dang good. Is it related to the puzzles? Better make a note. Spaghetti bolognese added to inventory. Why is there so much green in that picture? Gas valve. Ass valve. Beef stew. Oh, hey. Farmer's lunch added to inventory. All right. Gas main. This should get the gas running. Okay, now what is any of this? I never made these myself, but the recipe looks dead easy. I love spicy foods. This looks delicious. I always thought a farmer's lunch was a sandwich. Maybe I've been making it wrong my whole life. A classic. I like mine with extra potato. Tasty. I prefer carbonara, but I'll take it. Okay, Monday, fish fingers and pasta bake. Wednesday, cheese sandwich, crab cakes. Friday, chicken madras, beef stew. Saturday, clam chowder and crab cakes. So we're trusting the food here, right? With all the mold? Oh, wait, hold on. There's nothing on the back, right? Yeah, okay. Door's locked. Oh, what's that? What's this wire? It looks connected to the stove, though it must be unrelated. No gas. Not going to be doing anything without that. We search. Does have gas. Idiot. Okay, I don't need to do anything with that. Mortar and pestle. A recipe book. What's that? A recipe book. Some of the pages have been torn out. I think it's part of the puzzle. Recipes in a kitchen? 100%. In that case, let me get us started. Sauteed spinach. Oh, perfect. Where'd you find this? It was sitting inside a pot. Noticed it just now. Good eye. By the looks of this book, there's 6 pages in total. 1 fewer now. I got all 6. But, what? What, I can turn the stove on. That's about it. All the mold gives the same dialogue. Nothing in the fridge is interactable. It's got a little window like a diner. Can I put the pages back? Sprinkling of Parmesan. I'll have to try that next time. Ah. That looks like a person outline. That's kind of cool. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. I get it. I get it. Sounds... Oh, damn it. Okay. Pasta bake. So we have to have... spaghetti bolognese. That's not a pasta bake, I don't think. So we've got chicken madras, which is 2 things covered and 2 things not. So it's 2 ovens on, 2 ovens off. Beef stew is 3. Okay. So this will be the madras. That's beef stew. Okay. That did it. We can leave now. Okay. I mean, we're just going further, further away from back to people. I think we're almost out of here. The great room is on the other side of that door. Is this a prison? Alex? It's okay. It'll be okay. I promise. I'll get you out. The question is, did we miss anything? Oh, cool. It is a prison. Uh-oh. Huh? What was that? Yeah. Whoa. Looks like we're not getting out that way. Let's keep going. Let's maybe understand that, 2 in 1. And right out in the open for everyone to see. Very humane. Disgusting looking sleeping cots. What were they keeping here? Whoa. What the? This part of the floor sinks down. Do they all do that? Oh, you okay? Yeah, but these floor panels, they sink if you step on them. Why? Is it a puzzle? Probably. Did I step on that? Oh. Okay. Whoa! Whoa, get back! Are you okay? I mean, in general, tonight? No. But specifically with that, fine. Looks like you can't go through the door. This door with that bracelet thing. Stay here. I'll see what I can find to get you out of there. Alright. Not much choice anyway. Interesting how he can't be in here and see what we're seeing. Tally marks? What were they keeping count of? Something's off about these marks. I better make a note. Arrows? Okay. Rules for a card game. Guess whoever was in this room had time to kill. Because, like, here's the thing. If this was a prison, they wouldn't have access to a computer right here. A printout. Is this related to the test? Where the tally marks are. Still locked. Means we're stuck in these cells. Okay. Because you could have had an administrator come in here, which means that the rules for the game and the tally marks would not be something the prisoners could interact with, potentially. There's a computer here. It says subject detected, and it's giving me a choice to start testing. Am I the subject? There we go. Okay. Yeah. I think so. Shit. I don't see another way out of here. I think we're gonna have to start the test. What happens if we fail? We're trapped here forever? I'm not sure. I don't see any other way. Start the test. Didn't get a choice. Cool. It's got instructions. I'll read them out. Ask the subject to stand on the lit panel. That was lit? Got it. Done. Inform the subject that from this point, if they step off the panel, oh fuck. Whatever you do, don't move. Why? What is it? If you step off the panel in the wrong direction, you'll be electrocuted. Look, if it gets us out of here, I can tolerate to death. What? What do I do? I don't know yet. Give me a second to read the rest of the instructions. Okay? So the point of the test is to study the effect of memory under stress. I'm definitely stressed, so check that off. Howdy doody, Logwood today. I figured we'd get as far as in this as we could. Which may or may not have been a great idea. Subjects were given cards to memorize, which would tell you how to move on the grid. I haven't seen anything like that. No. I'm going to die. No, you're not. Stay where you are. The answers will be here. Okay. Yeah, okay. Only move when I tell you to. Until then, hang tight. Not much of a choice. Been there, you know. If there are leftovers, you won't eat them. Yeah. Okay. What are the card game rules? You've never heard of. Okay. Diamond never moves to spade unless next to... never moves... Okay. Diamond never moves to club. Okay. Or heart... Jesus Christ. Heart... does not go to... club. Unless... your spade. Logic puzzles, I know. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Never been good at them. I usually am good at them. This is also 10 p.m. in this game. I don't has lost trust, let's say. All logic puzzles, yeah. Except for the fucking drink. Okay. Spade. Spade to heart. Unless can. Diamond. Club. And here's what's gonna get me is I'm gonna say one thing and confuse the symbols in my head. Club. Never to club. Or heart. Diamond to club. If no heart. Else anywhere. Free move. Only puzzles you like are jigsaw puzzles. Even then, it's a tenuous alliance, you know? It's fair. So what do we have? We have up, right, something. It might be up, right, right, down, down, right, something, right, something. Okay. And it's, okay, we've got DNA of B, C, D, A, B, A, B, A, B, B, C, D, A, D, D. Oops. A, C, D, D, B, C, D, A, C, B, D. Bad. A, C, B, A. Okay. Now that I've got everything written down, just in case I can't see something once I start this. Okay. Conform. Okay. I think up. Oh, wait. Uh-oh. You think, yeah? Not that I don't trust you, but are you sure? My life is on the line here. One wrong move and I'm... Well, you know. Are you sure? No. Okay. I was... Okay, I trust you, so... Let me take one more look. Just to be sure. So, okay. Up. One over. So that can't be up or down. I don't know what that blank one is. Because it can't be up and it can't be down because there are two downs that follow, and those two downs would put me here. Then I know there's one. Then something that can't be... So that could be left. Because there are no lefts drawn. But every other symbol is. Because it could be up, right, left, down, down, right, left, right. And then I don't know what to... I do not know how to interpret that last one. Can I exit out of this? I can, okay. I'm gonna save again. Because it's one of those things where I don't understand the format of what it's asking for as well as I'd like. Because, like, I don't... Is it asking... It can't be asking just for the first. So is it up, right, beat? See, and here's the question. All the ones without an arrow, do I try and get those? Is that where I get tested at? When I only have one chance to understand the format, it gets a little difficult. Because I could go up, right, stop, get tested, and then down, down, right, stop, get tested, right, get tested. I'm going to try that. I kind of stopped caring. Right. We'll do that. I know you're worried, so am I. But the last thing we're going to do is put you in danger without being sure. I'm sure that's the right panel. Okay. Thanks, Alex. What? 1, 2... Right. I couldn't interact again. One, two. I can't confirm. It won't let me confirm. We may be locked. Oh, see, again, I don't understand how it's going to have me interact with it. Okay, then right. Okay. That's what I expected, but the format that it was throwing at me, I wasn't sure. Which means, what the fuck is the blank one? I'm gonna say it's left. He's dead. No. Oh. God. I hate that I can't just skip out. Gonna load back. Wow, I know. So, what the fuck does that mean? And you know how much I love one-hit kills. I love insta-death. I love that in puzzles. It's so much fun when you get one chance to know if you're right or not. So great. Okay, go up. Go right. What does... What, just seems not fun. Yeah, it's not, because like there's no, the only way to guess what those blank spots mean is to guess and check. And you get one shot at it. That's, oh my god. Man, way to shit the game, bud. B, C, D, A. Top line's incorrect. Can't do the top line. B, C, D, A. Can't do the third line. This might actually be more interesting. Way to shit the game. Exactly. Okay. B, A, B, B, C, D. Can't do that one. Okay. B, D. No. B, A, D, A, C. No. Okay. B, A, D, A, C, B. All of these are impossible. Wait, what? B, C, D, A, C. B, A, C. Oh, B, D. There we go. Okay. This is the second to last one. Okay, so B down to C. Down to D. A. C. B. D. An actual puzzle! Look at that! See? It's proved it knows how to make a puzzle. Okay, we're on Spade. Spade moves to Heart unless a diamond is available. Okay? So Spade will move to Diamond. Or Spade will move to Heart. Heart never moves to Club unless it's next to a Spade. So here's the question then. It said never moves to. Does that mean it will move to? Okay, so if it moves up here, we'll never move to club or heart. So then when you go here, spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. It moves to heart. Heart never moves to club unless it's next to. Okay. Club will never move to club or heart. Okay. Then it goes here. And then we go here. Moves to club if heart is not available. This, okay. Interesting. Let's try it. Spade moves to heart unless diamond is available. Moves to heart. Heart moves to... Heart never moves to club unless it's next to spade. So we'll go to club. Club will never move to spade or diamond, or to club or diamond. So, or club or heart. Jesus Christ. Spade. Spade moves to heart unless it's next to, unless diamond is available, okay? Heart. Heart never moves to club unless it's next to spade. Ooh, nice 9. Okay. Moves to club. Club will never move to club or heart. Okay, one choice, spade. Okay, cool. I was like, that can go on forever. Aha, nice. Phew, nice job. You too. Save my butt again. Literally couldn't have done it without you. Why'd you help me with the fucking arrows? I'm glad you're here. It feels like we might actually make it out. I don't know. It feels like we've just been lucky. Hey, you saved me twice. I wouldn't call that luck. It's nice that you're still optimistic after this. Let's get the heck out of here. You okay? Yeah, just a killer headache. We could take a break in the great room. So aside from the first of the sequence puzzles, the rest were alright. It actually required thinking about it and didn't feel totally unfair. Alex, you made it. I was worried, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Yeah, we're alive, despite this place's best efforts. It was all another stupid setup, Torres. More puzzles, more mind games. But you survived. Both of you. Hello. Hi, this is Detective Torres. She's been helping me help others. Oh, hello, Detective, ma'am. Oh, please, just Torres is fine. I hate being ma'amed. Did Alex fill you in? Sort of. Alex said we all angered some powerful people somehow. Did she? All of us, huh, Alex? Well, I've been racking my brain, and I can't think of anything. All of us have had a common thread so far. What do you do, Kai? Like my job? I have just started college. I'm a part-time server at a place near campus. I volunteer at the animal shelter weekends. That's literally it. I'm almost criminally boring. There's got to be something. Okay, well, while you figure that out, I really need to sit down. I don't know what that goop they had me in was, but... Oh, of course, I'm sorry. Here, just relax. We'll work through this. We'll work through it together. Alex, can you move that stuff so she can sit? It's they. What? Oh, sorry. Alex, let's get them off their feet. Save Kai. I got both achievements for killing and saving Kai. Pronouns in my video games. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Huh, I'm 5. That one guy would be 6, whatever his name was, if they hadn't made the puzzle too difficult. God, that spooked me. Was that a doorbell? Is someone at the front door? Oh. Hello? Hello? Of course, nobody here. I'm getting really sick of being messed with. Huh. This box wasn't here before, was it? Better show this to everyone. Back already? There's a box just sitting by the front door. Figured we should open it. I don't suppose you managed to find a way out while I was gone? Not yet, but I haven't given up. We must be missing something. We have to be. I hope so. Like who Alex is. What do you do? Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door? What was that memory of Grandma? Where are you having other dimensional... visions? Why did we find a version of you that's dead and was poisoned the same way that Ruth was? Anyway, you said that box was just sitting by the front door? We didn't miss it, did we? Open it up. Let's see what this place has for us next. Kaboom! A gun? Alex, put that thing down. I feel strange. Alex, just breathe. Deep breaths, okay? And give me the gun. Alex? It's too much. What's the point, Torres? I tried so hard, and people are still dead, and there's no way out. No matter what I do, how hard I push, we just keep suffering. That's all we're doing. Suffering. Alex, you need to calm down. I know the stress is getting to you. It's getting to me too, but... Uh-oh. Picadio. Shut up. Just shut up. You're stressed out? You're stressed? All you've been doing is chattering away in my ear all night while I just watch people die again and again and again. And for what? So it is a purgatory-esque thing. Ruth, the one of us that we found in the back room, might not have been killed, poisoned the same way Ruth was. Or she may have failed to save her own Ruth. I guess is what I'm saying. So a bunch of rich, sick assholes can watch? Is that what this is for? Gun is shaking a whole lot, I know, right? That's what all this pain is for? I just wanted to help people. Why does the world have to be this way? Alex, you're shaking. They mentioned it, 9. You're not thinking clearly. Look, just give me the gun, okay? We can't give up. I refuse to give up. We're in this together, you and me. You and me. Interesting scars on her eyes. On her face. That's right. Just give me the gun, Alex. Please. No. Only one person leaves here alive. Those are the rules of the game. Ugh, Alex, This isn't you. It's not your fault. Forgive me. Howdy, Hyde. She's a reverse mission killer. She flipped. Go make sure for the wonderful Hyde. Well, that sucked. Came in to see credits. Achievement I got was Soul Survivor. Wonder if the only way to get through is to save everyone. Maybe there's no way. There probably is a way. You probably do have to save everybody. But, like, to just flip like that? To just be that, like, a switch flipped? And that's all? Especially after getting the last character, getting Kai. Other bits of info? Yeah. That wasn't satisfying at all. I can't save you all. No one can? Yeah. That didn't feel final at all. No, it didn't. It almost felt like that's not supposed to be the intended ending. Which, if they didn't make the drinking puzzle as difficult as they did, then everybody would have lived. That was the bad ending. Great. It's fun. You mean the ending that most likely everyone will get because they failed to save one person? And not, I mean, like, the one that is most easy to get. I thought they were going to loop back to the beginning or something. We would have found something out. Yeah. That sucked. Bad like it made no sense. Ah, gotcha. That wasn't good. Huh. It's interesting. Not the game. But how consistently people fail, or maybe fails too rough. How it's interesting how consistently no one can stick the landing in a game. Kind of started to ramp up, then boom, it's over. Right. Like, I wonder if the game didn't expect me to have everything, to have completed everything at the exact same time that I completed every room as it was presented to me, basically. Like, I don't know. Maybe they expected me to have more things to find, but I guess no matter what, I would have just found a person, rescued them, and then gone from that to, oh, there's a package at the door. Gotta end a song just fading out? Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good. I mean, let's be fair. I soured on the game once we had to deal with a whiskey sour. So, you know, it was gonna have to try and win me over. And like, it presents so many something, right? Yeah, it presents so many mysteries to not answer any of them and just go, well, she flipped. Stinky. It's very stinky. Not a good one, I'd say. Oh. Interesting. Well, we stayed up late playing this one because Wednesday we're going to be in the middle of a heat wave, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream. So at the very least, we got this game done, and I have a save I could go back to. Okay, Wolf, if it's killing you, if you want to share, so we can all moan and groan about it together. The answer to the drinking puzzle. If not, or if you don't remember, totally fine. Don't worry about it. But if you want to share it, you can. Because I thought this was going to be a Squid Game thing. Yeah, just a bunch of rich people making bets in a room. Yeah, but there was also that thing of people, like, why people in the basement? It was just the apple stuff without the water. I hate that. You're right, I do hate that. It is dumb. And I don't understand what the difference between a cordial and a liqueur is then. Like, they're different names. They should mean different things. Oh, God. Yeah, where the game went downhill. Which is funny because it really never came back up from that. It really didn't. I didn't hate liqueur is alcoholic. Is okay. But otherwise they're the same thing. Like, I knew liqueur was alcoholic. I just assumed a cordial was too. No, it didn't. Yeah, because the walking puzzle outside of the first version, the first third of that, I didn't mind. Like, using the eye chart or whatever, the DNA chart to figure out which one is the right path. Interesting. Something that is solvable. Using the logic rules based on suits, solvable. Something I could figure out without needing to guess and check on the game. Or, you know, in the game. But then to just have it end immediately after that? Not even player choice? Not even anything? To dangle out threads of, oh, you're in a void. A red void with tendrils coming down. We know that the void and the supernatural exist because we had a summoning circle and thing with Charles. To lose yourself multiple times and not be able to use the radio and hear your grandmother hauntingly mocking you. So it makes no sense in the first place? I didn't think so. Thank you, Wolf. I'm glad. And to have the mirror image room built next to your room where a version of you throws an axe through the mirror. to have that, to have the dead you in the walls, to not do anything with that when you are legitimately giving out an ending. No, the other characters said anything. Like, hey, you saved us or something. It's like they weren't even there. It is. It was probably budgetary, that part of they didn't want to have to make a scene for everybody because whether or not you save them or not, but it feels hollow. It feels bad. Right? All those things. No answers. No hints at anything. Like, okay. Get a bad ending. Get an ending where it's like, hey, tough luck, loser. Do better next time, which is basically what this ending was. I think those statues near the fireplace were going to get unveiled to be something. One for each of us, because there were 6 people. But I lost where I was going, I think. But to not even give us any hints of anything to want to go further, of like give us any kind of like teases of what the mystery is, you know? Makes you wonder if it matters if you save them all. Like, you'd only get an ending if you save everyone. I think so. It's got to be. I think if you save everybody, the drop cloths come off of all the statues near the fireplace. There's 6 of them, including ourselves. There would be 6 people there, because maybe this all just is a rich person Squid Game. And what if the person who's dead in the dead in the walls is not supposed to be actual factual us, but we're just a normal everyday schmuck, and there are dozens of people just like us. They dress just like us. They talk just like us. They style their hair just like us, because we're normal average people. We're a face in a crowd. But it's odd for that to be a thing, potentially. Because if it is, you're just a face in the crowd, they're just doing this for shits and giggles. Why the basement stuff? And why did they not restock the doctor's room? You know? Because we could only finish that puzzle by finding the previous version of ourselves that's dead. I feel like we get games that get lost over-explaining. This game was like, well, game over. Yeah. There's 2 extremes. There's over-explaining, and there's being intentionally vague in a way to induce, I'm using induce here intentionally, induce interest. And you just got to make something that's interesting by itself, where you can give answers or / give answers to things that maybe don't matter, but still invite mystery, you know? I don't know. I'm talking myself all over the place. Thank you all for hanging out. This was a long one for sure. I will let you know Wednesday day if I'll be streaming. I've got a couple really short ones that we can dive into. Do it like a variety Wednesday if we end up streaming. Reminder, next week we'll be doing votes on the Great Shave. There should be discounts for most of those things that you can use to vote on, so keep an eye out. And just want to say appreciate y'all. Y'all great. I don't think I'm going to raid out right now. Because I'm a little bit sleepy. I'm going to go make food. But I appreciate y'all. I hope that you had at least a fun time suffering with me. Oh my goodness, hi, and I will. Thank you for stopping on by, everybody. Have a fantastic one. I appreciate the heck out of you. I appreciate you all going on and going, what the fuck is going on with this game with me? Y'all fantastic. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Also, stay safe out there. Stay cozy. Okay, goodbye. Bye, 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 bye. Backstreet, bye, bye, bye. Or was that NSYNC? I can't remember. Anyway, goodbye.